Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Architects of Fate. This is Chance hijacking the stream once again for Thanks to Nat with the greatest, latest name, Chance Encounters. And I just realized I never actually logged into the Twitch channel to make certain that I was being the moderator of it, and that the name got changed, and that I have audio. I have audio. The name got changed. Haha. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that means we are good to go! That was actually way more exciting than I am right now. It's a little early in the morning, but I've had some coffee already, and I plan on having a whole lot more coffee as we get going. I'm a little... Do what?
Your mic's fuzzing out.
My mic is fuzzing out. I'm overgaining?
Yep.
Alright, well let me check over here. Microphone effects. No, I don't need noise removal, room echo removal. Let's see, input audio. What if I test microphone? I don't have good microphone effects there. What if I do this? Am I still phasing out if I turn down the gain here? Is that doing better?
It's tiny bit. It sounds like there's just not a good connection.
Well, let me unplug it and plug it back in. Alright, well how about now? Is that going to be any better now? I hope that's better. A little bit better? I might have to switch to my headset. Which would be unfortunate, because I don't like having to wear a headset all day. Although it does mean I can set the volumes at whatever I want. I don't have another good microphone. I've been meaning to replace this microphone and getting like a full actual like audio streamer setup kit, so maybe it's time that I do that. I'll look into that this weekend. Is it good enough for now? Or should I switch to my headset?
I think you're okay.
You think I'm okay?
Yeah.
No.
When you get really loud, it buzzes out more. Try
Yeah,
taking
let
the
me
screen off of it.
let me turn the volume up here a little bit.
Let me turn the volume up here a little bit.
Oh, that was very uncomfortable. Hold on. I'm gonna close this door. So I'm hearing myself.
Take the windscreen off.
Huh?
I'll take the
Take
windscreen
the windscreen off? She says take the windscreen off, so fine. The windscreen sock is off. And then I'm gonna say some things here, and then I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna say some things here, and then I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna say some things here, and then I'm gonna mute myself. I don't think I'm coming out of the right mic. That shouldn't be double echoing. That shouldn't be double echoing like that. That's weird. Mic. Properties. Microphone. NVIDIA broadcast. Yeah. Let's just switch it straight to the Yeti Nano. And then hit OK. You guys can still hear. That fixed it. Okay. That's good. Let me hear. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, so don't use the NVIDIA broadcast mic. Got it. Oh, that was rough. That was rough, people. But we are, getting started now. I swear. Yep, totes my goats. We're getting started now. And let me pull this back up there. This button. And move this screen down here a little further. There we go. And now, where was I? That's right, playing Starfield, because it's fun, and we can. Okay, so here I am. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I was reviewing some of the mods. Well, the first thing I want to review from the mods is, actually, can I go to the mod screen? These are the mods that I have. Not McLaren's Outfitters, Watchtower. So Watchtower is probably the most famous mod in Starfield. It's the one that always gets talked about. It's huge. King Gath did such a great freaking job at it. And probably about the only complaint that people have for it is it can get a little grindy. There are a lot of Watchtower outposts that you can go after. You don't have to. You can always just go straight to the end and call it good. But I'm just kind of having fun and going through all the different outposts. And that's what we are going to see first. So as I go here, I'm flying my ship. And let's see. Strix 6A. Let me get a scan on the planet. There's a lot of water and copper on this planet. Okay, well, that's cool. And the watchtower have a listening post here, and so you go to a listening post, you clear out the listening post, and you get to the computer at the end, and the computer will then reveal the location of a spy array, and then you go into space and you destroy the spy array, and you get computer cores to do that. And those computer cores can be used to upgrade your orbital strikes. Orbital strikes come in, and they have missiles and rockets and cryos and supplies and all sorts of things.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
That's
sleep
Vasco. He's okay. He's fine. But here is Delta. He's from the Terran Armada. And I've gotten to a point where Delta is following me, but he's not my companion, because you can only have one companion, and right now that's Barrett. So Delta is following me. So kind of like I have two companions right now. But I've also got a mod on here called Benjamin Dune and the Triangle of Infinity. And so he's here. That's this little guy. And he's also following because he's not a full companion. So I have 3 people following me at any given time, which really does give me a lot of firepower. Speaking of firepower, let me move this to solar flare. We're gonna sneaky. Not that I need to, but I just have a habit. I always like to sneak because I'm sneaky. Here's a starship taking off up there. That's neat. I don't see anybody here.
I bet you miss working in the mines sometimes, right?
Where is everybody? I've been to a lot of outposts. I've never been to one that was empty before. Well, we're gonna loot the stuff, because I am a bit of a loot goblin, for any of y'all that know me. I do really good in real life at not being a hoarder in real life. I was trained to be a freaking hoarder my whole life, and I do really good in real life at not being a hoarder. Video games! I'm a hoarder. A slithery snake. To get that scene in Grandma's Boy, and I woke up from my dream, and in my dream, I was a snake going across the plains. We watched Mortal Kombat 2 last night, the new Mortal Kombat movie. And I don't remember what it was. Some guy had like robot arms, and I was making a joke. You'd like it if you had robot arms. It made me happy. Story of the Heavens. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a surgery to get robot legs. It's kind of risky, but it'd be worth it. I've never been to a watchtower outpost that was empty. This is strange. I'm scared. Okay, locate broadcast array. How much do clothes cost in the Matrix? Aha! It was a trap! They waited until I thought I was safe to attack me. Unfortunately for them, I am Starborn. Wait, actually, bad robot thing. Let me just tuck back in here for a minute. And And throwable skydart. I told you about the orbital strikes, huh? So here's an orbital strike. Surface missile. Programming flares for surface missile. And then we're going to switch to phased time. Oh, they got 2 of them. Orbital strike coming in, motherfucker! Where's my missile? Where's my missile? Come on, missile. Boom! And now let's get another one. Strikes. Surface missile. Programming flare for surface missile. Let's drop a surface missile on the other mech as well. Boom. Alright. And solar flare. Boom! Give me your stuff. Don't die. I mean, do die. But give me your stuff when you die.
It might seem like you can place a mine anywhere, but it depends on how minerals form and collect.
Anything good to loot in here? No. God, this is such an ugly ship. Like, I've made it for functionality, not for aesthetics. It's so ugly.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
So I've got, here's the crew cab up here. There's even a bed. Everybody has to hot bunk. Little conference room, writing desk.
There's something else.
And a cockpit, which is pretty much it. There's my office. Captain's quarters there. Pilot seat. And star map. We'll zoom out a little bit. Well, here's the watchtower array. Let's travel to there. And let's go very slowly and fire! Let me loot! Thank you. Now, one of the neat things that the Watchtower mod gives you is you can get a whole fleet of ships. So these are all ships of friends of mine that will do my fighting for me. It actually makes, since the game really isn't balanced for it though, it makes a lot of the space encounters in the base game really, really easy. And also, if you like to occasionally go pirate and capture a ship instead of just destroy a ship, they destroy a ship instead because they are murder hobos. So I have it set up the options so that my fleet only pops in when I am in a... Oops. When I am in a Watchtower specific space battle, not in all space battles. This planet only had copper and water too. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know. What? Why did my mission thing change? I don't want my mission thing to change. I want to do another one of these. Follow Harper's leads. Show on map. See, they're all over the place. Like, every single system has one, and I've already cleared out a bunch, and there's so many more. It's a little ridiculous how many there are sometimes. So, oh well, let's go to Rana. And jump! Ting! Turns out I am still thirsty.
Daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship?
The Freestar Autobahn tool.
Sideswiped an asteroid. Need some repairs. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units
No, not
of
yet.
ship parts will
Just
do.
caffeine. Okay, here, have 2 ship parts, Freestar Autobahn 2.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Hey, if I'm stranded in space, somebody should be helping me. We should all help each other. Whether you're stranded in space or not, we should all be helping each other. So there, take that. Let's see, this planet has H2O, argon, copper, lead, fluorine, tungsten, titanium. Oh, it's a pretty decent planet. It does not have a good... Oh, it even has an atmosphere. Okay, but it's frozen. Either way, we're landing here at Watchtower Listening Post Beta. Beta. Beta!
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
So, I said I'd be doing a mod review today, and I am. So right now I'm doing a little bit just kind of show in the Kingath Creations, the Watchtower. But in a little bit, I've got 2 different mods that are fully based on ship parts, ship habs, and the like. And so we are going to be going through both of those. I might not have enough money to do as much as I want to, because I've got a decent amount of fundage, but thank you very much. I've got a decent amount of fundage, but not enough to build like whole entire ass ship systems, multiple. And I do have a complaint about this game. I want to be able to preview ships and ship habs and ship cockpits and mods. Like, I want to be able to preview it, but you can't. You just have to purchase it and hope that you like it, which is a little disappointing. That would be neat. Throwable Skydrop Flare. Give me that orbital strike, baby. Programming flare for surface missile. And we're going to go up here to phased time because it's the easiest way to aim it. Hello, Mr. Watchtower Robot. Phase time, go! Jump, jump! And... oh, shit, I missed. Even with phased time. Let's go, airstrikes. See if you can still hit it, maybe. Totally missed.
Structural integrity compromised. System integrity at risk.
Super space magic powers, go!
Impact registered.
Slow like the slow-mo effect in this game. It's fun. That's what you get for being a Watchtower watchman. Try to kidnap me and my friends. Just because what you're doing is actually probably for the greater good. You shouldn't do it against me because I'm not a bad guy in this universe. That I have yet. Die, die, die! Ooh, you got a frickin' mag pulse. Can't have you shooting at me. Uh-oh, reload, reload, dying, dying. There's so many turrets here. Hiding. Yay, ding fries are done. Level up. As long as the Matrix involved gambling with friends. I have a hard time believing that a game called Gambling with Friends is as ridiculous as combat golf. Like, how can it be more fun and ridiculous than combat golf? Seriously. It's called Gambling with Friends. I was in Vegas. There's still some turrets and shit over here. Where's all the stuff? Give me my looties. Switch. Power required. Okay, well, where do I put the power block then?
Excuse me. What's wrong with jetpacks all of a sudden?
Alright, now the block is in.
Hey, when you're not...
Ooh, treasure chest. Treasure chest! Loot it all and sort it later. It's kind of like God. I'll just loot everything and sort it out later. And open. Is there still bad guys in here? Yes, there are. Slow-mo! Hi. Bye. Is there no one else? There maybe is no one else. There's still one person red on my radar. I just don't know where they are. Oh, they were right there the whole time. Slow-mo! Hi. Bye. So the shtick with Gambling with Friends is everyone gambles independently at pools from the same money pool, and if you don't hit your quota for the day, everyone dies. That is kind of interesting. Locate broadcast array. Alright. Am I over encumbered yet? Yes, I am. So I gotta hoof it back on foot. It's my ugly, ugly ass boat. Got my little Rev 8. I broke my wheels. There we go. Nope, I just broke the wheels. It's got lasers. Cockpit.
Fun as that was.
And star map. Step out one step, and there should be an array in the system right here. Watchtower array. Travel.
Hey, you're not busy? Let's chat.
All right, Barrett. We'll talk after the fight.
Hit their engines.
Alright, so we stop moving. I get up out of my captain's chair that's so comfy. Barrett, this better be important. I'm getting up out of my comfy, cozy captain's chairs. We saw that cornfield a few too many times. Peeling wallpaper and plugging holes. That almost sounds awful. Barrett, where are you? You wanted to talk. Where are you? You're not here, Barrett. How can you talk to me if you're not
I
here?
don't think my mind could take it.
There you are. He was here the whole time.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
We're not on a strict day-night schedule.
That sounds like something Vasco would say. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
I'm sure Vasco was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's
What?
not all.
A corrupt
My contact
judge?
really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
What's the proof the witness was threatened?
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
What's the proof Hephaestus paid
Bank
the judge?
transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
We need more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
Do it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
Let's see. Unlock real quick. Maybe that would come in handy at the trial. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Let's focus. Oh, I think you'd make a great lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice.
Sustained.
And I win. Wait, does that mean I'm a good lawyer? I caught myself in a paradox, it seems. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
All right, so
Now isn't
let's
the best
see.
time.
As far as
talk
where
with
to
you
put
later.
the thing, let me unlock it, and let me drop this down to here. I think. Lock it. All right, and get back in my pilot seat. And in the star map, we talked about, oops, scan the planet, none. Resources, none. We talked about some of the reviews on the King Gath, so what we need to do is go to Piazzi, which is where? Stardock. Really? You're not going to let me go there because I haven't... Why do you even pick that route then? Okay, nope, not Cheyenne, not Cheyenne. We'll go to Rasselhague. And then set course. Okay. We will go to Arcturus. Set course. Let me go to Arcturus. Fine. Heisenberg. Ting. Welcome, Architects of Fate. In this stream, we play tabletop RPGs, and also some video games, especially when Chance likes to hijack the channel, where you can affect the fate of what happens by adjusting skill checks, dropping random objects in game, or making characters say or do funny things. Yes, I will say or do funny things, and yes, I will do it for money. I'm willing to do things for money. Are you telling the streamer to get a steamer? Get it? It's a joke because they rhyme. A streamer steamer, which is different from a Stanley steamer, which is different from a Cleveland steamer. Cleveland steamer. How bad is a city if that's the #1 thing that it's known for? It's dropping steamers.
Stars rearranged.
And here is, no, not Sledgeback, not Spacer Coyote, not Algarab, Stardock Gamma. This is my 3rd time through the Unity here. Full speed ahead! Actually, I'm a pretty fast ship. And dock. So again, this is the Watchtower mod, and it's so well done. It's really, really well done. As without giving too many spoilers, you get to a star station, and as you continue through the mod, your star station gets better and better and better. This star station has gotten pretty freaking well better at this point. So let's put all my contraband in here. Whoops. Because I can't carry contraband around most of the galaxy. Okay, and then we're gonna go here to this kiosk and sell, let's see, throwables. I don't need frag grenades. I don't need a shrapnel grenade. And then helmets. I don't need that. Superior Mercy, don't care about that. Packs. Actually kind of like the Deep Seeker pack. I might hold on to that one. I will sell. Assisted carry advanced ecliptic power pack. It's quite a bit better than what I... Ooh, wow, what are those? I don't know what those do, but I think they give me extra carrying capacity? So we'll hold on to that one for a minute. Let's see, get rid of the Star Roamer. And then... let's see... Big Bang, got a better one. Kraken, got a better one. Mag Pulse, got a better one. Mag Shear, got a better one. Pacifier, got a better one. Watchtower Equinox, got a better one. Don't care about... oh, they're out of money. And now for you.
Hello.
Let me see what you have for sale.
This is what I have.
First off, ammo. You got any 5.7 for me? You do not. That's disappointing. And buy, do you have any of the resources that I need? Let's see, I need adaptive frame, no. Aldemite drilling rigs, nope. Substrate, molecular something or other, no. Vitinium, no. You got nothing that I need. Alright, then sell back to weapons, don't care about melee. Do I have a Varun Inflictor? Yes, I do. I don't need that. That. Alright, so I've cleared out that stuff. So let me exit that. We'll head up here, go into Grin's workshop. And
We meet again.
we do meet again, Grin.
You need a sky drop.
I do need a sky drop, Grin. I want to unlock a new sky drop.
These are...
What? 10 sentient AI adapters, 10 mech parts, sky drop, bot drop, AI mech.
intriguing. These mech components you've obtained, providing I can recover the relevant data from a number of cores, I believe I could construct a sky drop capable of transporting and launching an automated mech to assist you planetside.
That sounds great.
As
Let's
I'm
do
sure
that.
you already know, these Watchtower type mechs are quite powerful. What do you think? Shall I make the attempt? You've made your selection. Are you certain?
Yes. Unlock
Starting
this
the data
sky
retrieval.
drop.
I am pleased to report a complete success. I recovered enough data to allow creation of a mech sky drop.
Yay, good job,
They
Grin.
will be costly to construct and require you to source the necessary mech components. There's no way around that. But once built, it could be mobilized multiple times, providing you give enough time for the mech's recovery. And don't worry about the mech being flagged as contraband. Its armor will deflect most scanners. And if anyone asks, well, it's just a big robot.
Cool.
It won't take me long.
I would like to view and modify
Then
my
let's
ships.
proceed.
Right? That's
Don't
what I keep
forget,
every time I'm
you've
like,
got a
it's
sky
Dave
drop to
Bautista.
install.
He kind of sounds like it too, so it's you're definitely right on that one. Okay. Spacer. All right, so this spacer hyena here. Let's get into the ship builder. And I don't need dockers or engines. Broadside array antenna. I don't think they do anything, but that's kind of neat looking. Okay. All right, so boom, sky drop bombardment. Okay, sky drop surface missile. Skydrop EMP blast. And then Skydrop Cryo Bomb. And Skydrop Turret. Is there... Whoops. Well... Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the bridge. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see if I can get... Is there structural? What I need... Can I plop this on here somewhere? Yes. So... Yeah! Alright. So let me get back to structural. And Demos Hull A. Plop one of those over... I can't put it over here. What's different over here? Oh, it's asymmetrical. I see. Now why can't I put it there? You know what? I don't care if it's asymmetrical. It's going... actually, I bet that's why. Okay. Yep, that's it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now back over to equipment. And... Wait, what was this last one I added? Was EMP Blast and Cryo Bomb. Okay. Turret Drop Heavy Laser. And then Turret Drop Ballistic. Whoops. Okay. And then Skybot Drop. I want him on the backside. Anywhere. Anywhere. No, no, come on. Nowhere to connect him. Never mind then. We'll put him on the front side. Anywhere to connect him on the front side? No, there is not. Okay. So let's go back to structural. Let's find a fun looking one. Are any of these fun? Ooh, can I get that to work? Can I make that work? That, and then back to equipment, sky drop. Yeah, there we go. And then control C, nope. And then that was the Nova Wing in structural. Where are we at? Almost there. There it is. Nova Wing port starboard. Put it there. Now back to equipment. So I can only do tops and bottoms, fore and aft tops and bottoms. Arg. That makes it really funny shaped, and I don't like it there anymore. Ooh, what if I did... still don't love that, though. I don't like it being lopsided. What if I do... So those are portholes. That's a... Okay. Boo boo ba doo ba doo boo. Yeah, we're getting better. What if... Would it fit there? But, what did I just add? I added the supply drop and the bot drop Shiva. And that's the Inferno Bomb. Bot drop combat. Bot drop medic. This thing's just a freaking super launcher here. Okay, well, let's... Okay. Structural, Demos Hull A. Why is that not? Oh. Structural, Demos Hull A. What was this last one I had? Bot drop medic. And then equipment, bot drop medic. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, yeah, all right. All of them except for the one that I wanted. So let me drop that back out. Drop that back out. Don't need it. Move these back like this because it looks better. how do I get this guy? I don't care if he's front-facing or rear-facing, but I need to find a spot for him that doesn't look totally dumb. Tank. You know what? You don't need a bunch of gas. If I put that there, yeah, that'll work. Okay, back to equipment, and let's go find him. Yes, there we go. Oh, wrong one again. That one. There we go. He's tucked between the engines, nice and hidden from scans. Look at that son of a bitch. I accept. I have my skydrop boat now. And have you anything for sale?
Some items available.
Cool. Weapon, no, not weapons. Throwables, I need some more flares. Thank you. And we go away, and we go away.
When you're ready.
And just to make certain that I don't lose progress on that if the game crashes, which is rare, but it does happen. This game does indeed crash sometimes. Let's see, haven't missed anything over there. Lots of people in here.
Yes.
How you doing, Harper? Talk to me, Goose.
Added some greenery. Wanted to brighten the place up a bit. People seem to like it. Or at least they've yet to complain about it. Hey, you think we should expand? You know, build more docking arms, maybe extra storage? I could easily afford it. Not as if we're shy on credits. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Give me a sec, and I'll see what we're working with. We got one. I dug through the rest of transferring the core.
Thank you.
Alright, don't be a stranger.
I need that room to open, damn it.
Excuse me.
All right, let's get back into my cockpit, and I will, not board, I will undock. And star map, we are going to go to... Let's go to Alpha Centauri first. We're going to go to Jemison first. And then we are going to go to... I need the commercial... Nope, I need the spaceport. So New Atlantis, land.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
God, it's such an ugly freaking ship. I hate it. I guess I could always do the first of my mod reviews. Well, second. I mean, I've been talking about Watchtower already. You know what? So let me turn some stuff into the Watchtower guy real quick, or the another King Gath creation. He's got two creations. He's got Watchtower and McLaren's Outfitters. So McLaren's Outfitters is really good because it was the only way that you could kind of pick what legendary effects go on your weapons. And then the last update, the Terran Armada, made it so you can do it now with a new tech. So it's kind of not as needed anymore.
Don't expect any frills here. Function over form. That's my motto. If I had one.
Okay, I wish to extract a mod. That one, and that one.
What are we stripping from this?
I want the assisted carry.
Okay, next up.
Chameleon.
Next item.
Hacker.
No turning back once I...
Go ahead.
Time to tear this apart. Mods prepped and ready.
Okay,
Remember
thank
to
you.
bring the gear
Bye.
to break down. Every bit helps.
Hey, Buster the Duster. I wish to break down other things, but he's still not ready yet. That's unfortunate.
This seems like a bright and friendly place.
And now, for the next mod, that would be the... Which one is it? Nope, not that. It is the... There we go. Stroud Premium Edition. By Vince134. There is a Stroud Eklund shipyard sales place here in New Atlantis. It's a pretty cool little, like, ship sales place. It has little models of, like, the different habs. You know, here's kind of some of the structural parts that they look like. You know, hey, what is this? There's a description of it. The mess hall top is 2x3 or 3x2. You can go here. Oh, what's the battle station look like? Here's what the battle station freaking looks like. It's kind of cool. The all-in-one.
Have you spoken with the director? Very nice lady.
Captain's quarters. How very fancy. Oh wait, there's a giant ass coffee machine. I might need that just for the coffee machine. If only it generated coffees.
Excuse me.
Must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
View and modify ships. Ship builder. Add. First off, do you have a better cockpit? I hate my cockpit. Alright, crew stations 4. The reason I chose my cockpit is because it has a crew station of 8. Which, is that the one that I have, SPE? Oh, so that's Stroud Premium. What do I got? Stroud Premium, yep. So that's the bridge that I have already. So, unfortunately, no, there's not a new bridge. Because I need one that has a crew capacity of 8. Different engines. Oh, I could put some of these comm arrays. Chance of additional ship parts. Trigger an EM pulse. Chance of damage system. Reduces ship mass. Oh, that's nice. Boosting turns on camouflage. Extra reactor, shields bounce incoming projectile back at enemy. That's neat. Can I even put these on anywhere? Oh, I can. Can I only have one though? Looks like I can only have one. Reactor. But I can maybe have one of each of the different things, though. Interesting. So that gives me 3 units of spare power, but that doesn't really help me any. I don't need the spare power right now, and it doesn't give me enough to add more guns. And then... yeah, that sounds fun. My ship is better! Where's the one that, you know what? Additional ship parts. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Undo. Additional ship parts. And... damage system instantly repairs. Can't put it on there. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Let's see. A Class M? Why can I build a Class M anything? And Andrea's... oh, they all get their own rooms? Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I might have to dive into that a little bit more. 2-story stair... they make staircases? Oh, that's cool too. There's a lot of new things added with this Stroud Premium Edition. That's neat. Not too worried about reactors. I mean, there's... what shield do I have right now? I have the... it's got 1600 max shield. What do these have? Yeah, it's the best. Ooh, that's a Class M. 1600, 5%, 5, 1600, 5%, 5. Yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? This is good enough for now. Accept.
Everyone likes upgrades.
My ship is now better. Still ugly as farts, but better. I wonder... you know what? I'm gonna go back in this shipbuilder. If I... okay, let's go to Habs. Habs, I want like a... ooh. Is there any other mess hall? I don't know. I don't know. Mess hall, no hydroponics. I wish I could preview what these look like, though. I want to preview what these look like. And if I dumped this here. That is ugly. No. Nope, 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 no. This one. So gross. So gross. Cancel modifications.
That here is incredible.
We'll leave it be for now because I don't know what I want. I don't know what they look like on the inside. That makes it difficult. Also, I am here for purchasing things. This is a shopping trip, people.
If you don't
Shopping episode.
Feel free to ask. I know we're safe
I'd like
now.
to see what
Oh,
you have
please.
for sale, please. And first off, you got any 5.7? You do not. So let's get to resources. Because I mean, adaptive frames are super easy to come by, but... Aldemite drilling rigs, none. Substrate molecular sieves? Nope, okay. Tasine superconductors. I did not mark if I had a positive on that or not. I'll have to figure that out. Vitinium fuel rods. Do you have Vitinium or Vitinium fuel rods? You do not. Okay. Not
Appreciate the business.
very helpful.
Just look at all these tall. Very impressive.
So we will go down, well, go up to the well.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Hey there.
Into the Trade Authority.
Thing about it's cliche, but it's be my guest.
Hey, you got any 5.7? Yes, you do. I will take it. And in your nothing useful in your resources. Okay.
Need
Goodbye.
anything else? You know where to find us.
You got anything useful for me?
I'll have what you need.
Can decide. Nothing that I need though.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, Louisa.
Projects that are backburnered right now. There's no one
While the people here do dress a little oddly,
That is a hat. That's certainly a choice that you made when you got dressed this morning. When they got dressed this morning, they said, yes, this is what I want. Yeah. I want the commercial district. Come on. There we go.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something
I would like to see what you
I
have
hope
for sale. You got 5.7? You do not. You got good resources? Does not seem like you do. I need Aldemite drilling rigs. You've just got regular stuff. Substrate molecular something or others? Nope. Vitinium fuel rods? No. What the heck?
Back to it then.
I need Vitinium fuel rods, people. And Aldemite drilling rigs. I think this guy just sells basic minerals, not produced goods.
I would never dream
Like
of
to
selling
see
something.
what you have
Yes,
for
by all
sale.
means.
Resources. Oh, Harry, he does have proper goods. Okay, but no aldemite thingamajiggers. Substrate something? Nope. Vitinium something? Nope. Those are all that I need left. How about a Tazine superconductor? No. Okay. So, alright, let's get on to inara.cz. Okay, database. Resources. And aldemite drilling rig. Who sells aldemite drilling rigs? Use of where to get them. Okay. Cornelius. That's this guy. How's my inventory? All right. Star map. Let's see, not here, so let's go to Gagarin, because this guy at Gagarin Landing sells them. Clint DeHaven. I like Clint, he's a nice guy. What a nice guy. Hey look, it's my car. How'd you get that four-wheeler up on the high dive anyways?
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to... May not look like much. Plenty on offer.
Ammo, 5.7, give me. And resources. No aldemite. Substrate, maybe? No substrate, Tazine something, no Tazing, and no Vitinium. Okay. Well, that's not helpful to me. Star map. Let's go to Cheyenne, which is up here. Cheyenne. And Aquila City land. I haven't been to Cricks yet, and I don't really want to go to Cricks yet.
Word to the wise.
Alright, this says here in Cheyenne it's Emerson Shepherd, which is this guy. Show me what you have for sale. Any 5.7? Yes, 5.7. And resources. No aldemite. Okay, substrate something or other. No substrate. Tazine, nope. Vitinium, nope. Okay. So, not helpful. Alright, well let's go to Mars. You can get anything on Mars, which is in the Sol system. By the way, if you don't know it, Sol system is the where humanity came from back before things went bad. And there's Cydonia on Mars, which now I want to listen to Muse. I can't hear Cydonia without thinking of Knights of Cydonia. And I'd play it, but then they'd probably be like, oh, you're playing monetized music and we gotta demonetize your channel or something, which I think would not make the rest of the channel very happy if I started playing music and got us demonetized. That would be bad. Even if I do want to listen to Knights of Cydonia by Muse. Muse, right? Yes, I think so. It's a good song. Alright, but who am I looking for here? Denise, Averin. Oh, right, Scotty. Not Scotty, Navigator. In the new Kirk Navigator, he reminds me of him, and it was a shame that that guy died because he was really cool.
But, welcome back. Take a look.
Well, first off, ammo, any 5.7, nope. Resources. Nothing aldemite. All right. Anything substrate? Substrate. 6 of them. Okay, there we go. How many do I need? Not 6. All right. So that becomes a plus. Anything Tacy? No. Anything Vitinium? No. Okay. Thank you.
Be safe out there.
And now we go to Neon, which was, Starfield was like, hey, let's make a cool cyberpunk city. Everybody loves Cyberpunk Red or Cyberpunk 2077. Let's make a cool cyberpunk city. And then they made Neon. And I don't quite know how those two match together. Because this game is supposed to be like rated Mable, and it is this is a
some merch. This is the place.
Saburo Katagibo has a cross opportunity. You're not interested. Okay.
You got the money.
Ammo, 5.7. Nope. Resources. Chasm Bass, Tasing, Vitinium, nothing. Okay.
If you find anything else.
Alright, and here in the Mining League, which is where Dietrich should be. No, wait, that's not Dietrich.
Oh my.
That is Saburo. I need Dietrich, which is at Sieghart's Outfitters. And let's see, Ryujin, Mules, Legrand's, Trade Authority, Reliant, Sieghart's, there we go.
Goodness, so many outfits.
Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters.
I have a flyer for you in case you're interested. Alright, let's see what you have for sale. Resources. Nothing aldemite? Any Tasine or... nope. Any Vitinium? No. Okay.
He's never had a taste.
Vendor at Algarab. Who, what, or where is Algarab? That's the only vendor I can think of left. Oh, is that the new one? Is that, way down? That is way down here. Okay, so Algarab. Let's get out to... You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Oh, it's because I went. Okay, aid. Root beer. And... chicken masala. Yes, please. And now back to the star map. And Algarab. And jump. So the base game had the Crimson Fleet, the scariest, meanest sons of bitches in space, and they're pirates, and it's like, hey, you know, we're like cool pirates, we're super dangerous, and we're just gonna insult everybody and kind of do nothing at all. I think the Crimson Fleet is stupid. Then you get to this station, and then this station's like, wow, this is a pirate station. Good job on Terran Armada at actually making a location that should have been in the main game. But that's just me. I really like Starfield. It's so fun to play, and I love just to explore and kind of just do things. But man, did they have so many missed opportunities in their main storylines. The main storylines are so paint by numbers. They're just, ugh. They're obviously committee written. You need tasing. Tasing superconductors, 5 of them. Does that give me all that I need? I have no idea. But I'm gonna call that one good. Hit a plus there. But what I need is Vitinium fuel rods, 6 of them. Oh man, that puts me at 11 of the 12, but I might be able to craft the last one. Okay. Alright,
my
let's
time's up?
see now. That might have given me all the resources that I need to build my new outpost.
Hey, hold up. It'll be quick, I promise.
What can I do for
So
a
I
Yura?
heard what you did for the station, taking out those spacers, and since you look like you're on your way out, I was hoping you could do me a wee teeny tiny favor.
You know what? Sure, let's hear it.
You, my friend, are a lifesaver. It'll be the easiest thing you've ever done. It's basically
Sounds like a trap.
house sitting for my sister. Just water a few plants, feed a little Millie whale until she gets home, and you're done.
What's the catch?
Seriously, no catch. House sitting just isn't for me, you know? Looking after plants and animals? No thanks. I need some level of excitement to keep me going.
A mill of what?
A Millie whale! It's like a big pillow on too many legs.
And for how long?
No more than a few days, I promise.
You know what? Now I'm curious.
For
Sure.
the best, here's the key to Atka's house. It's a small house on Mufreed 4, and the Millie whale's name is Millie. Original, I know, but that's my sister for you. Find me back here sometime when you're done.
Morbid curiosity. Okay.
You've been in a scrap.
You know what? Set mission active.
I cannot believe that we are airborne inside something so big that it is no doubt making rapid progress.
Although before I do that, I gotta stop by my outpost and drop off some resources. So, undock. Alright, star map, tab. Oops, star map. One tab. And Strix. Strix 1. Strix 1 outpost. Land.
Landing gear's ready.
This is my primary outpost. Exit ship.
Nearby organic materials for documentation. Do you require my assistance?
Alright, transfer my inventory, all of these resources, and razor leaf, all of these resources, and it's gone. My inventory, all of these resources, and it's gone. All of these resources. And it's gone. Last but not least, inventory all of those resources, and it's gone. There's my peeps that are managing the base for me. Oh my gosh, your airlock is closed. Yeah, it's because I have balconies. What's the point of an airlock? Pfft, duh. But down in here, I do believe this is an infinite sized. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those. Anything? Quest items, okay. Okay, and then aid. Let's see, apparel. Don't need these, don't need those. And then packs. Let's drop that off. And weapons. We'll drop these off. And hit OK. And you there, the Argos doctor. I could use some medical supplies just to see what you got. Medical supplies, cool. I've never actually been into this a hydroponics lab. I don't know how to tell it what to hydroponicize. Hold open.
So much expanse.
Oh, it requires water. Water. Okay. Then let's get into the big view, because I'm generating water. And I need modify mode. And where's all my... where's my water generators? There we go. Extract, wait, operating cost, and it goes to this one. Okay. No, that's helium. That's gas. There's the liquid. Yep, here we go. And then an output link goes to wherever this building I'm in. This building. There we go. Is shit broken? Do I have shit that's broken? I guess just that one water thing was broken. Weird. Okay, exit. But now that you've got water coming at you, what does that actually mean? Like, do these things grow or something? I just don't know. Oh yeah, I was going to go do house sitting, show on map. Attica's house. Do you know what? Yes, let's go. Out of curiosity. Her house is a star station? Oh no, she's on the planet. There's just a star station here, the UCN 48. Oh, I'm totally checking this thing out. Nobody responded to my hail. Doc.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
And board.
Hi. Please disregard.
It's okay, Vasco. I forgive you.
Formal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh wait, is this Andrea's station? I bet this is Andrea's station.
Not much left here.
Yeah, it's Andrea's station. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to come here and murder a bitch. Because I always murder the guy. Always. Alright, back to the cockpit. And undock.
Clamps released. Here.
Star map. Atka's house. Land.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Ooh, I got a response. Sorry, I got a response here to this. Yes, I'm going to be submitting for achievement-friendly versions. Oh, but Miss O, you didn't answer on when the other thing is going to be. Second, the modular outpost, missing the furnished loading dock. She didn't respond on that. Okay, but she was good on that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Miss O. Sorry, I'd put a message out to one of the mod creators before I started the stream to make sure she was good. You know, I can do a review of the mod, send people her way. And she just responded.
Scans show in vicinity.
Not only is it not,
Or location
but it seems to
decreased.
take every opportunity to emerge.
Oh, they got plants here. I mean, this has got to be a trap, right? Read the care instructions. Okay, well, let me look around first. Ha ha ha. Oh, I love that.
I have seen some views in my time.
Care instructions. Thanks for taking care of Millie in the house. Please feed once a day in the morning. Refresh water daily. Plants. Please water the large indoor plants once a week. And you know how to reach me. Okay. I will take the watering can. I will make certain I water the plants. You know, this is kind of a neat little thing, neat little hut. I like it, I like it. But unfortunately, Millie's not here. Ransom note. We have Millie. We know she's rare, so bring us back 100,000 credits to the old maintenance garage if you want her back alive. The password is pomegranate. Oh, is that so, ladies and gentlemen? They think they're going to hold some random animal hostage when I'm around? I'll not stand for it! We shall rescue the millipede worm thing that I don't know, but it's apparently got way too many eggs. Look, I was hired to do a job, and I'm gonna do a job, and that was house sit. And if the thing that I was house sitting is in danger, then I must save it. Should have brought the car. It's too far away. quick save here just to make certain I don't screw it up too bad. Quick lap around the building. Oh look, a secure access. That's probably going to be my way out. Okay.
Password?
Pomegranate.
Come on in. We've been waiting for you.
I knew this would pay off. No sudden moves.
Good thing they don't care if I take all of their stuff.
About time someone showed up.
These guys are dumb. Lots of beer around, so I guess we know what kind of pirates they are. Dumb ones.
Hope you got those credits.
You hope I have those credits. Or fucking what? I can literally bend space-time with not but a thought. Do 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 do. Look, space time, space time. Just so you know what I can do. They've got all this booze and no food. Look, people, you gotta eat or you're gonna have a bad time. Okay.
So, I should have figured Euro would send a messenger. I believe you have something for me?
What kind of monster kidnaps a pet?
That's a bit extreme. If I'm such a monster, why did I bother setting up Millie with such a plush room? Did you see all the toys and pillows in there? That little runt's living better than me.
So Yura's on this, huh?
No, this is my plan. I figured Euro would be the one to show up at our door.
I'm here to negotiate.
Negotiate? Sorry, I'm an all-or-nothing kind of guy.
Do you really want to risk everyone here?
I don't want to risk anything, really.
We're talking about a Millowell, right?
I can see your point.
This is somebody's pet. You should just hand it over.
I do. All right, enough of this bullshit. Why would Euro send someone to pay a ransom that they don't have?
But what does Yura have to do with it?
It has everything to do with this. It's all for her. She hates house sitting. So, we thought we'd shake things up a bit. Stage a little pet napping. Maybe make a few credits on the side.
You guys are so
Never crossed
lucky
my
it was
mind she'd
me
bail on her
in
sister
this
and get someone
universe.
else to take her place. No.
Otherwise, I would have just walked in and shot every one of you in the face in a different
impress her.
universe.
I thought it would show how much I care about her. But, obviously, I failed. Miserably.
Sorry I ruined your plans.
This isn't your fault. It's mine. I should have known she'd do something like this. All these years of trying to build up the courage to ask her out, and I'm still screwing it up. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me. I just don't want to ruin everything if I make the wrong call.
Be honest.
Damn. I never thought about it that way. And it would be just my luck that I'd send someone out there to speak for me and they'd screw it up. I hate to say it, but you're right. I need to do this myself. I guess I owe you now. Here's the key to Millie's room. Consider it an even trade.
That guy has no idea how close to dead he was. Millie is now following you.
So strange. But the sky is beautiful. Daunting.
It was only through curiosity are you people still alive. Gah. Incursion moving. Yeah, I'm planning on doing some of those incursions. Just not right now. Right now, I'm taking a Millywell back home. For some reason. Run, Forrest, run. So I just started running, and I just kind of kept running.
What do you mean the pet sitter has Millie? You were supposed to be taking care of her.
And I am. Hiring another pet sitter is taking care of her. And look, just in time. About time you got here. Where
Thank
have
goodness
you been?
you're okay.
Getting Millie back from your friend Roman.
Wait, Roman? What was he even doing with Millie?
Roman. Ooh, let's see. He was trying to earn a few credits.
With Millie? What, is he charging people for photo ops? Not like that's a bad idea.
I'm sorry. Who are you? And are you saying Roman stole Millie while I was gone?
Atka, this is the pet sitter I was telling you about. And as you can see, Millie is fine.
Fine? She was stolen right out of our home. She could be traumatized. What was Roman even thinking?
He was trying to impress Yura.
Wait, what? He did this for me? That's crazy. I have been complaining to him about it for some time. I just never thought he'd do something like this, at least not for me. Oh my god. So he was expecting me to show up to get Millie all this time. No wonder I couldn't find him.
Yeah, he likes you. He just don't know how to
if
tell
he
you.
Did all this for me, that tells me plenty.
Okay, great. So this was all some elaborate scheme for Roman to catch my sister's attention.
Uh-huh.
That still doesn't justify what you did, Yura.
Oh, come on. Millie is fine. Everything is fine. Help me out here?
I mean, Roman
Millie
was
does
taking care of
seem
her.
Fine. Roman has been around long enough to know how to properly care for her. And miraculously, all my plants are still alive. You've proven yourself a far better house sitter than Yura ever was.
Oh, not the plants again. I refuse to let you guilt me over something that you regrow all the time.
Yura, never mind. We'll talk about this later. I'm sorry. No sense in you sticking around listening to this. Let me pay you so you can get out of here.
I don't mind a little family
If
drama.
only little was the word for it. Here, it's what I intended to pay Yura, plus a little extra for the trouble and keeping the plant babies alive. Oh, and since you kept Millie safe, here's some Millie whale food. If you ever want a little Millie of your own, that's my own personal recipe to give them all the nutrients they need. Thanks for keeping an eye on things while I was gone.
A little extra? I knew you were holding out on me.
Please, first of all, you're family. And second of all, you don't even deserve half of what I offered you. I swear, you're so irresponsible. I can't believe we're related.
Hey, you aren't the only one. I told you it'd be easy credits. I can't believe Atka came home early. I swear it was just to catch me slacking off. Atka's always trying to get me to do stuff so she can teach me responsibility. I think she got it from our parents, who couldn't handle the fact that I never went to college or bothered with the steady job. Understatement of the year. I'm not exactly successful in my own eyes either, but at least it's the life I want to live. Roman's the best. He always knows what to say to keep me sane. And he's the only person that's never trying to change me, which goes a long way in my book. Yep, he's going to make some lucky person real happy someday. Catch you later.
Okay, where did Atka go? Up into her chair.
I'm sorry Yura got you involved in all this. You pretty much experienced my sister in a nutshell. She's the queen of work avoidance. I think she'd rather die than hold down a real job. I just want some stability in her life so I don't have to worry about her all the time.
Why not let her live her own
It's
life?
not like I haven't tried. It's just that I am always her fallback plan. Credits, a place to stay, bailing her out of a bad situation, or jail itself. But what if something happens and I can't be that person anymore? Yura's friends are great, but they're just as unreliable as she is.
Why do you worry about
Because she's my
Yura?
sister. And she's all I have. Our parents died a few years ago in some freak accident traveling to Paradiso. And with Yura spending all her time working in the free lanes, who knows what could happen to her?
Aren't you tired?
I'm tired all the time. I'm just not ready to give up on her yet. Sure.
Tell me about you.
Oh, not much to tell, really. I basically keep to myself. People aren't really my thing, so I like it out here. Just me, Millie, and the plants. I really only leave for the conferences. I'm a biologist, so I do all my work out here remotely.
Tell me about Roman.
Out of all Yura's friends, Roman's probably the best. I think he genuinely cares about her, and he's the only one I trust to look out for her. Millywell care is easy. All you really need to do is feed them. They're so docile and calm. I'm not sure anything bothers Millie at all.
Okay, thanks,
Thanks
bye.
again.
Well, that was fun. I like little side questy things like that. Cockpit.
I have back in the lap of luxury.
Alright, now, I think I was still shy of some Vitinium rods. So let's go do a minor incursion. Show on map. jump. Fighting! Cha! Cha! Ha ha! So again, let's go, Tamaris, whatever you are. And you! There's people fighting here. I was gonna board. Who are you? Freestar. Well, I'm still looting the shit. So maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a new Vitinium thingamathing. Or an Aldamite drilling rig. Warning, large watchtower fleet inbound. Okay. Shit's about to get real. I got injured. Need to get some space. Do some dodgy dodge. As my fleet does the work. Focusing on the fight. Alright. And my target lock and just go after the engines. And forward. No, that was too slow.
Nice.
Boom. I survived. We made it. We made it.
Captain, grav drive repaired.
Boink. I hit that guy hard. That's 4K, that's 6K. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the 4K. Made me use ship parts. I've got to get more ship parts from their corpses. I mean, wreckages.
I cannot believe that we are airborne inside something so big that it is no doubt making gravity very angry right now.
Technically, we're not airborne, Benjamin Dune. We are spaceborne. We are voidborne, if you will, because that sounds cool. Next time I get to a vendor, though, I'm gonna have to get my ship fixed. Boink. Ow. Stay away from the wreckages. Me good pilot, not bump things. Durr. Man, that was a lot of them that I went through here, though. That is the last of them, because these three are that. Okay. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, another minor incursion. Jaffa! Jaffa. Okay, Stargate. Dang, how am I already hungry again? I had food before I got here, but it's just hanging out with you guys just makes me so hungry and thirsty. It's all the caffeine. Land at the incursion site. Don't mind if I do. Let's give a quick scan of the planet. We got helium-3, aluminum, and beryllium. But let's land here at this military encampment.
Ready for touchdown.
Locate the Terran scouting party.
checks out,
for later
good to
analyses.
go. Let's see what this world has in store for us.
I hate the controls in these vehicles. I don't want it to ever drive where my mouse is looking, and there's no way to freaking turn it off. It always drives to wherever the mouse is looking. I hate it. I don't mind the bouncy and everything else. I just hate the mouse look. Alright, Terrans. You ready for a starborn pile of murdering? Click save. Oh, talk to the travelers. Shnikes, I just about murdered you all. Yeah.
I don't recognize you, soldier. Who sent you?
How can you tell if I'm a Terran or
That's
not?
not a Terran-issued robot, and you're not a Terran. Then start talking. Who are you?
Why do you think I'm a Terran?
Only our troops have robots like that. But if you're not one of us, you have some explaining to do.
You're the Terran scouting party.
Now identify and report.
I'm not one of yours.
We have to talk about.
Do you really think you could take on the settled systems?
Prepare after the colony war. You have no idea what you're up against.
What makes you think you can take on the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective and
You
win?
can't possibly imagine the amount of preparation we've done for this. Your very question shows how you underestimate us.
I just want to hear your side of the story.
But it's about time someone from the settled systems was willing to listen. Just because the colony war is over doesn't mean the people in power have superior morals or motivations to their predecessors. The Terran Armada is going to bring about a true age of peace by uniting everyone under a single banner.
A single banner. But there is peace within the settled
is,
systems.
For how long?
Just
all right.
Take a moment to listen.
But you'll fail. And when you do, this only ends one way.
There's been no communication between Terran and settled system leaders.
If a situation may be resolved through communication, that's preferable to lives lost.
There are plenty of non-violent ways to reach
right.
people.
Violence wouldn't have been my first choice.
There's been no communication.
I can see how that may misconstrue things. Okay. I would be remiss to not admit I've struggled with the words of our leaders of late. Returning to the settled systems has been eye-opening. It's not the place of evil we all believed it to be. I think my fellow soldiers here would agree. We were misled.
Leave the Armada, start a new life.
And the timing is ideal. The Terran Armada doesn't tolerate deserters, but since we're a scouting party, hopefully they'll believe we were killed in action. Either way, if they come looking for us, we'll be prepared. Thank you.
Incursion cleared. Now, you guys got anything good in here? I'm gonna loot your shit. They got tissues, board games. What I need is some of that sweet, precious X-Tech. Potatoes. mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. Ooh, toast. Oh, jeez. Okay. Everyone that's useful is useful on everyone. All right. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Oh, you've cracked it. Good work.
Better be something in here. Come on. Anything. Nothing? I cracked it for nothing. Ugh. Boring. How about this building? Anything fun in this building? Boom, pop root beer. Okay. Lime. Chunks pie. Nothing. You guys suck. Okay, well, I guess in that case, we're just gonna pop back over to Piazzi. Click and Piazzi. And Stardot Gamma.
I have look.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the
Doc.
covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
You might want this.
Oh, you got some shawarma for me?
I've got a minute. Oh, right.
Alien scramble. It's even better than shawarma. If you like eggs. Eggs made of alien babies.
Pardon.
Let me see what you have for sale. Also, did I check your resources last time? Because I still need Vitinium stuff. And Aldamite? Nope. Okay. Sell. I actually didn't really have that much to sell, did I? I just needed to drop some stuff off. Cockpit. fuck? What was I? The Devils, you know... Oh, that one. I don't really feel like doing that one. It's brutal, all for one. A shipment for Salinas. The Lost Terran. That has the Terrans on high alert. Could be interesting. Acquire Terran black boxes, which I think I do from getting major array or major things. Failure to communicate. We're gonna do that. Show on map. And let's go to this scrapyard. Set course to Nira and jump.
Separation, Captain. Perfect.
Who are you? John Swiss.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths.
I'm not asking for directions.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
I'm still here.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
It's space. There's not really ahead or behind. There's just vectors. Yeah, just ahead, sure.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
You know, while I have your guys' attention, why don't you just give me all your money? I mean, I hope you guys are happy. Yeah. Yeah.
Landing now. Not a moment. Let's catch up.
Exit ship.
Every ecosystem has its own unique thing, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
All right, there. What do you want?
It's too much for the mind
Traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
How has it been therapeutic?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
You don't get that sort of feedback every day.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
We do make a great team.
A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. I think that's what makes us strong. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help.
Okay.
My contact sent a gift.
Your Cyberona contact?
My friend from Neon, who's helped me out more times than I deserve.
Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
Okay.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much are we talking
They
about?
had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
Let's go talk to the lawyer then.
Detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Obviously, yes.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Can we send her the evidence?
I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office.
Did you hear more about the apartment?
Yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Let's go talk to the lawyer then.
I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Alright, well looks like I'm not doing this mission. Let's do this one. Set course. Land.
Organisms detected.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
All right, let's go talk to the lawyer.
She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Are you a new patient? If you're... Oh, well... I like helping people. My parents both work the mine.
Okay, Kayla Silai.
Now, if you don't mind.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, if Victoria chews you out,
She said she would be expecting us.
Yankton Law Offices.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here.
Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it.
Actually, I like Gagarin.
Anyway,
It's one of my preferred towns in this
I'm
game.
glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Why do people avoid
It's not a
Gagarin?
resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
You handled Irvin's case?
It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Have there been other cases?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Well, let's
Down
discuss.
to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Chicken and waffle?
With an egg.
Chicken and waffle with an egg. Haha. Y'all people are just going to have to enjoy this. And Chipotle crema. But now I got to make some more room on my desk. Why didn't Irvin defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
What was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
We need to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
What happened? Nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Well, we don't have any yet, so...
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Good thing I already have the coordinates to his last work assignment.
Well, I'll be. I'm guessing you found that in one of Irvin's old journals. Good work, detective.
You found the coordinates to the mine in Irvin's journal? He must have been really bored and exceptionally pissed off. That would do it. Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Yeah. This is why I don't keep a journal. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Passcodes fall out of pockets all the time.
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
Barrett.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief.
We don't need costumes. We just need to find the
Fair
records.
enough. I think I loaned it out anyway. So, Ellie, there has to be a way for us to get those records easily, right?
I have heard that there are terminals in the foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure.
Well, we'll find out there, Barrett. While we're here, I do believe I'm owed some back pay. All right. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Do, 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 do.
I don't miss all the extra.
Yeah. Guest. Apply now. Geologist. Mechanical engineer. Mine worker. Admin. Wait, no. Guest. Report an incident. Forms. Error. Admin. Search database. Filter Mines, Company Hephaestus, year 2309, status inactive.
I don't have any money to give you. I'm sorry.
You heading outside the city?
Use the key.
Here.
Munching my keyboard. Yep, that's what I was doing. I was lick munching my keyboard.
No windows. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Ew.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea.
Alien cactus.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
I found the strange plant.
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it. Mine H363. Here we come.
Irvin's terminal. Reminders. Messages. Unlock safe. Oh, I hate these so much. Okay, and then Okay, so that's those the 2, and then for the next row, and a 1 fur. Okay, so that takes care of those 2. And now the next row has 4. Wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, that is. All right. And the next row, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could go for a 2, which would be that. And another 2, which is not that. So let's find a 3 fur for the third row. Here is a 3 fur for the third row and a 1 fur. And for the fourth row, and okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Boom.
Multiple potential hacking pathways detected.
Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can copy that. Urban's employment contract? Let me see. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. Employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
We need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
You mentioned before he brought plants on trips with you.
And it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Sure.
Then it's unanimous.
Go for
it.
Harvey.
The 3 of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve. We've already got the coordinates to mine H363.
Look up Irving's hunting license. File a complaint. Sorry, try again later. And star map, and zoom out 1, and we will go to the Hephaestus mine, H363. Frickin' keyboard munchers.
Should we be here? It feels foreboding.
You know what? I have a really good gun equipped, but I think I want to swap out for something else. Maybe not. Not yet. I'll do it later. It's fine. Oh look, my car. Bad guys! creepy animal things. Ah!
Right there.
Dead miners. No, I don't feel like unlocking a damn door. They're like a not quite as lethal version of face huggers is what they look like.
I'm glad that's over. This place is dangerous.
Right?
Personal groomer. Lotion. Now, I'm not saying it was aliens. I don't want to die in this hellhole. I'm gonna die. You're all going to die down here. Comms building key. Consume, consume. This shit's been here for 20 years with dead bodies on it. I can just consume it, right? Right. Glad we agree. Toast. Some sparkling water. Everybody needs sparkling water.
This looks promising.
Hephaestus mining computer. Mine status. Employees. Memos. Admin. Another master freaking lock. God, I hate these things. Okay. Let's see. There are 6 of them. So if I had 2 3s, does this one work? Okay, let's just do that much clearing out to start with. And there is 1 2 3 1 2. There's 7 on this one. Okay, so is there a 3-fer? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I did a 4-fer. And alright, and then is there a 2-fer that gets those other ones? Like that one and that one. Yes, there we go. Let's see, there we go. And then Helgi's research station, unlock terminal. Irvin Mamdani's station, unlock terminal. Okay.
Registration. Company records. Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
And the foreman's computer. Foreman's log. Foreman's log. More dead bodies. More dead bodies.
Ah.
I don't care about no milk stout, but I'll consume some 20-year-old shit. All right, here's a computer. What do we got on here? Head geologist log. There's a solution. That's cool. Toxin. Ear grub paperweight. Ugh, lead Wrath of Khan out of this. Archived memos, experiment results, apex predators sent. Poison planet.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
There's more for us to find, though, friendo. Nothing exciting. This is locked? Why? I don't care. Is there anything? No computers, no magazines, just some loot. Yep, don't care.
Lights are on down here at least. You can make room for that. Sure.
Okay, let's do this.
Focus, focus, murder! Focus.
Yes, look at that. Fascinating how lifestyles the same things in complex, entirely different ways. I know it's not uncommon for people.
Suck it, Blue! I know there's at least one set of computers down here.
I'll give it 10 minutes before we have to go through all that fight. I still think that you have that come get me on your back.
I think you have a come get me sign just taped to your head. You know, you're pretty much right. I do run into the danger. Big old treasure chest. Yes, please. And Helgi Haukson's computer studies. 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 Sent.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before.
Be sure to wash your hands, won't you?
Ooh, this would be a good spot for, where is the gravity thing? Void, supernova. Oh, supernova's fun. But I want, where is it at? Gravity well.
Others, whenever they go.
Did that guy just say, some people bring happiness wherever they go, others bring happiness when they go? That's kind of amusing. Angry adult pest. Ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun too. Gravity bomb. Messages? Nope, not missing any messages yet. Right? Super creepy. Cave full of face huggery looking monstrous things that and dead people. Looking for some kind of a big deal. I mean, yeah. Cockpit. Star map. Don't break your arm. From all the heavy lifting. From all the you know, being badass and all. Patting myself on the back.
That Sinead up at the Vanguard office, she's pretty good.
You been to Clint's recently? You know, I've been so busy. I still haven't gotten outside the city limits.
So much wallpaper.
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two.
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew,
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case.
Yay, a case.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
No!
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
That's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
The bartender will know where he is.
You're not wrong.
Bartenders always know.
In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems. Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right, let's go find that dock.
Hey there, how are you doing? I like helping people. My parents both were.
I need help.
Let's take a look. I see nothing.
Okay, guess I can't talk to her
my
yet.
work now, if you don't mind.
That's the person I need, though, isn't it? Oh well, let's go talk to the bartender.
Terramorphs only show up on human work.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve any.
To a planet no one's ever visited before. No need to worry about new attacks. Right?
I'm just looking. What's going on around Gagarin these days?
They think we're just a bunch of cheap fat. We've got exactly zero.
So you own the bar.
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since.
I'm looking for work.
Lucky you. I've got a little project. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Hmm? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
I'm game.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
A reputation already? Just makes the one.
It is what it is.
Heard you're someone that can help someone.
We serve drinks. Here's a list of... Oh, that's... Here, let me fix that.
Oh, right.
Of course, it's a number.
The service I provide...
Oh my. She needs a lot. Okay, let's go for the 4.
Don't think I'm deaf.
Let's go for the 2.
You're just a no...
It's too
Hold
high.
on. All right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates...
Would you vouch for Helgi? Maybe we should rethink this.
Don't cook yourself out there.
I got turned around a little.
I hope we're
Would you vouch for Helgi's
if
character?
It's patient medical records you're at.
We just want you to say only as it pertains to his coherence at trial.
We're thinking of taking her face. Given his situation.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising.
Thanks, Doc. If he does.
No promises given me. I
Okay.
need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Yeah, whoosh.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So familiar sometimes.
I don't
Okay,
suppose
Helgi.
you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We want to discuss something you guys worked on.
History slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
This is Barrett's husband.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
I know you want to. Just ask the
By
question.
Stars, how would you know that? Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
I need a drink. Oh. I am town drunk. I need drink. I see some shit. I get threatened. Sorry, I need a drink. I'll get it in a minute.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. Might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Dr. Kayla might be a good character witness, should he need it.
That is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
That's an odd way of looking at it.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
I'm glad you're feeling lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a
That
friend.
makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family.
The cactus.
In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
He's my Roo!
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Automod. Best viewers denied. We've been through more than you realize,
It's
Barrett.
hard to even remember everything we've done together sometimes, you know? I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Pillars?
It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed.
People change us
Yes,
forever.
Some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Many people never living life to the fullest as a gift.
The definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Constellation has certainly changed too. I must be fortunate
I know
then.
I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories, but you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about
Back off my junk, Dick.
There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
We should catch up sometime. Later.
Whoops.
All right, let's see. I am going to take a couple of minutes for a bio break, my friends. And I will return shortly. Caffeinated, very caffeinated, please. The link for the clip player, that'd be good. But let's see, let me rewrite this and change that from Architects Gaming, just Architects of Fate. Okay. And Architects of Gaming, move that down. Rename Chance Encounters. Why? No. 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 Rename. Okay. Remove. I don't. Yes. I want a new text, and this one will be Chance Encounters, and then hit OK. Text Chance Encounters. Hit OK. Move that to the bottom, and order. Move to top. Yeah, that looks awful. That looks just absolutely awful. I don't like that at all. But we'll leave it there for now. I'll come up with some graphics and stuff to put there. It'll be fine. Okay, you just sent me the link and the instructions. Plug that as a browser source. Control audio via OBS. Let me see. Loading clips. Nice. Okay, okay. I can pop that in there. So let's copy that link. And then add browser. And then AOF clips. Okay. And then URL browser source. Delete. Right click. Paste. Control audio via OBS. And shut down source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Okay. And revenge is the best revenge. Yeah, there we go. I like that.
Like a harbor garbage.
That's the face of someone who's just had a.
What I don't need then is no, I'll leave the chat.
65-year-old drank me.
But
Yes, boss.
Architects of Fate clips. No. Clips. And then the Twitch chat I want to unlock. We're gonna put this.
You and me.
And it's for anywhere
that's
and
a,
anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea.
Put that there. Yeah, there. This is fine.
F is for fire.
Okay,
That burns
but
down
let
the
me
whole
unlock
town.
and
U
unlock
for uranium.
that.
Bombs.
Architects of Fate.
N is for no
Chance
survivors.
Encounters. I'm gonna make
When
this
you-
big.
No.
Don't need. You know what? Nope. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. And make that properties. Chance Encounters will be
Dragon
right
and
back.
Stallion have left the party to go to Camp Resolute and mobilize the Order of the Gauntlet to fight the hordes of spicy corpses.
Exclamation mark to make it
threatening Fort
seem
Ianzaro.
important.
Dragon Bay me.
And then
gave me a nice
BRB,
note.
remove that.
I think I may have
Yes,
left
I know
it
you guys are
holding the door
getting.
open in our last
You're
camp.
getting
I'll
some
have to check.
live. Okay, I don't really
Um,
like that
If you see
actually.
it, let me know. We are going west to the ziggurat. We were going west to the ziggurat to see the Naga. We came across a deserted city filled with
Properties.
skulls and found an
Let's
old
make
lady
that all
named
one
Penny
line,
Poo.
I guess.
Xavier seemed to have learned that pretty
Chance
much any
Encounters
senior
will be
citizen
right
was going to turn on us,
back.
and narrowly avoided an ambush.
Get that a little bit
That old lady
higher.
seemed to be
Get
auditioning for the
that
role
there.
of Thor and basically zapped a bunch of us with electricity.
Make
We did
that.
finally get the upper hand on her, and her fleshing, mind-bendingly horrific constructs. And now we are going
There.
to pick over
That doesn't
this,
look so bad.
battlefield and take a rest.
Yeah, it does. It's just there's too much on the screen.
Speak for yourself, man. Jeez.
So
Look,
properties.
Man, I'm working on my portfolio.
I'm just gonna take that back to the BRB
Give me subscribers from my phone.
and hit OK.
Just say give me subscribers from my phone. Oh, Jesus. That was the best I could come up with, I'm sure. That was great. That was great.
You know what? That's
I don't think if you took
People like
that's
that.
good enough for now. Let me lock
People
those things all
liked
back in.
The reverse bank robbery. So GG.
Well,
Love that.
I also
Maybe if I
am
actually-
running a side channel where they're all subscribed and things are going on off camera. They involve feed.
Oh.
And lock in. Okay. But we are going to move back to Starfield proper. Ladies and gentlemen, I am returning. That was a fun little side setup to set up my BRBs because I'm trying to be better about being more like professional and well produced and like doing things that look right and good and fancy and not like I'm just some hobo super nerd that likes to sit in front of a camera and make people pay attention to me. Thanks, Evney. But you do that. It is fun when it looks good. I like it to look better. I want things to look fantastic. You know how... yeah, you make me... wonderful freaking... That is a giant-ass espresso martini. It's an entire whiskey bottle turned into an espresso martini. And it's a fancy bottle, too. Like, that thing looks awesome. Oh, buddy, I'm so excited. Because I need more caffeine, obviously, folks. Duh. One of these days, I'm gonna convince Evney to be my actual producer.
May not look like much. Plenty on offer.
She keeps giving me a lot of great advice, but I need to convince her to be my actual producer. Do you have any Vitinium? No Vitinium.
Keep your eyes open at night for dust devils and pronghorns.
Okay. But that's okay. I need to go back to the lodge. And... oh, that's right. Alpha Centauri. Thank you, dear. And then we're gonna go to here and to the lodge. Fully caffeinated, fully leaded. Fully leaded, fully loaded.
It always
feels
like
I'm impressive atmosphere, similar to recorded Earth
We can get
readings.
food at a restaurant like fancy people if you want.
All right, Barrett, I am now putting you beside. I don't need you anymore. I have finished your loyalty mission.
It's even more of an honor to be welcomed as family.
Now, I need to find Andrea, who is the only member of the Constellation I haven't done her loyalty mission yet. She should be up here. There she is.
Did you need something?
Yes, Andrea, I do need something.
What did you need?
Are you ready to head back out?
Of course.
Of course I'm ready. Shit, let's go, girl.
You two go on. I have...
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
All right. Sure, thank you. A little less likely to get in my beard and look weird that way. Okay, and... not really, all right. Let's head back out to New Atlantis. I don't think any of the shops have reset yet. Wait a minute, why am I doing that? I can just force them to reset by sleeping for a day.
Buildings. Very impressive.
Go back in there. I need like one more freaking crafting item to build the new base that I've been planning on building. Yeah, alright. Bed, sleep. 24 local hours, 50 hours in-game. Starfield. Starfield, how often do shops reset? Just a tip for resetting vendors. 48 hours, but this gives me 50 hours, I think. Alright. Based on the universe time. Okay. Doop-a-doop bop bop, gonna be boring. Sitting here when I'm waiting for the shops to refresh because I need to buy some things so I can build an outpost.
Come on.
You are malnourished and dehydrated. Oh no! I guess I should drink something. Here we go. That's not a drink. There's a drink. Chandra Cabernet Sauv. Consume! But there's no food. I need food too. So let's run down here into the basement. Running. And consume a tomato. I am now fed. Alright. And let me check back on my list. Let's see. Aldamite. And Vitinium fuel rods, possibly tasing.
One can acquire anything here.
Alright, so here is
Does this place have inns?
Cornelius. FG. I believe Cornelius was Outland. Fast travel. Vitinium fuel rods. I think they're pretty much the same people. Yes, they are the exact same people for both.
This seems like a Brighton.
Okay, Outland. Cornelius.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Cornelius. No Aldamite. No Vitinium. But some tasing superconductors. Just for good measure. And some substrate molecules. Okay.
Good luck on all your...
And star map, step 1 out. We're gonna go back to Gagarin Landing. Gagarin Landing and land. You know what? The Rev8's cool and all, but
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to view my vehicles. Vehicules. Rev8. And we're gonna paint that sucker blue. And color number 2 is gonna be some like cool red, and color 3 is obviously gonna be a cool purple. Yeah, actually I want to swap out color 1 and 3. And then color 3 should be like that. Yeah, there we go. And accept. Oh wait, my ship is injured too.
You need to offload?
Fix my ship, please.
Land it, so.
Sorry.
Boss?
All right, Clint, please tell me you've got some Aldamite drilling rigs. Ooh, look, more 5.7. And resources, no aldemite drilling rigs. Okay, Vitinium fuel rods. No Vitinium fuel rods. Well, crap. It's the last freaking thing that I need are those two things. So let's step out. Let's go to Mars. Cydonia, land. I used to have a, whoops, wrong button. Control Shift Z? Is that it? Alt Shift Z? Nope. I used to have an FPS thing on the top of my screen so I could see the FPS that I was getting. I think it came from my, NVIDIA control panel, maybe? NVIDIA control panel. Sorry, I'm just trying to see why I don't have my FPS. Setup G-Sync. Nope, that's not it. Image settings with preview? No. Surround, display. View status? Nope, that's not it either. G-Sync? No, okay. Hey, hon. Can you help me figure out where my FPS monitor went? I think it was a G-Sync setting, but I can't remember the... I used to have an FPS thing right up here, and I think it's the G-Sync recording thing, and there's a keyboard set up to do it. Yeah. There's a keyboard thing for it to turn it on, and I can't remember what it is. And I don't want to bore everybody as I'm just Googling how to turn on my NVIDIA frame rate thing.
No rush, but take a look.
Come on, aldemite drilling rigs. 5, yes! Vitinium? Nope. Alright, but that is all the aldemite drilling rigs that I need. Alt Z. Okay, I tried. I think I did Shift Z. Alt Z. And then screenshot, photo mode, highlights, game filters. No, not game filters. Settings. Heads up display. There it is. Statistics upper right. But how do I turn it on? I think there was a button. I thought there was another button could set up to turn it on. Here we go. Shortcuts. That's what I did. The in-game overlay is Alt Z, Alt R. Alt R. That's not the same one, but you know what? If it'll give it to me, all right. Okay, and then back to the settings. And then the heads-up display, static overlay. It's in the right spot. Layout, linear, double stacked. Does that show up to the chat? No, that it doesn't. Okay.
Crime's at an all-time low around Cydonia.
Font size, standard, font color. I want it to be green. But I don't want all of the stats. I could change. Yeah, figure out how I can tell it which stats that I want. Heads up display. Notifications? Nope. Shortcuts. Cycle. Alt Shift R. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. There we go. That'll do. There. Just a little green marker at the top right that says my FPS now. And all of you guys can't see it, so ha ha, sucks to be you. Not that you'd want to see it anyways. Okay, so I've been to Alpha Centauri, let's go to Cheyenne. Cheyenne. West Cheyenne, Virginia, take me home to the place where I belong, Aquila City, in old Cheyenne, take me home. Country spaceship. Nope, I'm good, thank you.
Noted.
If more and more people
Just
flock
location
to the
nearby.
Super helpful.
The only place
She's the
left
best.
where I feel some sense of familiarity.
I want that outfit. I mean, I kind of like this outfit, but I want that one.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
I'll say right up front. How about
I need one Vitanium fuel rod. That's it. You don't have a Vitanium fuel rod. Okay, I've got 2 locations left to shop at. Where's Voli? There's Voli. And here, and Neon Core Land.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those
Siegherzelt Theaters.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready.
One more Vitanium fuel rod. That's it, man.
So many out.
Let me see what you have for sale. Resources. No Vitanium fuel rods. Okay, star map, and help me, Darcy Pirate. You're my only hope. Anchor point. Jump. And dock.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and you're
I
knocking
don't think that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
No, don't undock. Damn it.
You just want to attempt to say my name.
Wrong button.
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
You guys just get to see the docking procedure twice now.
Docking procedure is complete.
Board. Not undock. Board.
Hey.
Looking for something
Let's
in
talk,
particular?
Darcy.
Okay.
Please tell me you have 1 or more Vitanium fuel rods. She does not. Shit.
Bye, Vic.
Alright, star map. Maybe I've got enough to craft it. Strix 1. Strix 1. Outpost. Land. You don't have enough fuel. The hell? Why would I not have enough fuel capacity? Weird. You know, that's been actually happening quite a bit. Maybe I didn't get big enough fuel tanks when I built my ship. So, there you are. Ship services talk. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let's get into the shipbuilder, and those have 250. They do. That's okay. So I'm just adding into fuel tanks. Actually, before I do that, Dear Inara, I don't want big-ass heavy fuel tanks, so let's go into ship modules and fuel tanks and fuel per mass. How about the M50? Oh, those are the ones that I have. Okay, all right. Okay, what is the 800-ton one? Oh, those are huge. Okay, 700. Is it too big? I don't think that's too big. What if I just pop that on there and popped another one on there. I got rid of both of those. Good enough. I accept. Such a hideous freaking Frankenstein of a starship. Alright, star map. Star map. If I can stop hitting buttons too fast sometimes. Strix 1, Outpost 1. Yes. Jump! You know what? I need a cool name for this, because this is my... Why did you go to space? I don't want you to go to space. I want you to go onto the outpost. Land. I need a name for this outpost. Something better than... Strix 1, Outpost number 1.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Sam, why are you aboard my ship? God, it's such a... I can't help but think about how awful this boat is. Exit ship. First off, where's my space beacon? There's my base beacon. And I want to rename Haven. And now... see 11 Vitanium fuel rods, and I need freaking 12. Okay, well. That's fine. It's fine, everything is fine. Doesn't matter. And I missed. Okay. Well, that's okay, because I need up here. Industrial workbench. I need one more Vitanium fuel rod, which requires an extra andesite wafer. Okay, how do I get another andesite wafer? I just craft one. Just need one. Okay. And I craft one Vitanium fuel rod. Alright. I think that actually... Ooh, well, let's make certain I've got enough adaptive frames as well. Adaptive frames, let's do 30. Hello game, did you just act up on me? There we go, 30 craft. Running while encumbered will quickly drain your oxygen. I am aware. Personal atmosphere go. There is a little bit of a method to my madness. Not a lot of it, but a little of it. So let me just loot everything in my base.
So much in it. One could
Reminder. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Alright, so that is all of my resources at this base. Now, in this warehouse large, alright, I need adaptive frames, aldemite drilling rigs. I do not need austenitic manifolds. I do not need comm relays. I do need control rods. Okay. Transfer my inventory. I do not need comm relays. I do need control rods. I do not need regular drilling rigs. I do not need isocentered magnets. I do need isotopic coolants. I do not need mag pressure tanks. I do not need molecular sieves. I do not need monopropellant nuclear fuel rods. I do need paramagnon conductors. I do not need polytextiles. Yes to power, yes to power, yes to reactive gauge. Semi-metal wafers, nope. Sterile nanotubes, nope. Substrate, yes. Supercooled magnet, no. Tasine superconductors, yes. Tau grade, no. Vitinium fuel rods, 12. That is exactly as many as I have. Zero wire, yes. 0G gimbals, no. Okay. Now for the liquid. Nope, I don't think I actually need any liquids. Casium, nope. Carboxylic acids, chlorosalines, cosmetic, ionic, nope. Mercury, nope. I don't need nutrients. I don't need stimulants. I don't need tasine. I don't need water. Here for gas. Don't need alkanes or argon. Alkanes. I don't need argon. I don't need benzene. I don't need chlorine. Fluorine. I don't need helium-3. Neon, tetrafluorides, Veryl, or... I do need xenon, though. Okay. Now, for the solids. Adhesives? Nope. I do need aluminum. Don't need anything amino. I don't need anything analgesic, so the only A that I'm going to need here is aluminum. So I can just skip right through all the A's. Beryllium, I do, but I only need a little bit, so let's... Why? Why are you not cycling out? Why are you not cycling out?
Although in my case, the eye can't see very
You know what? Screw it, doesn't matter.
Captain, it is.
Cockpit. And star map. And where's my other base? It's on the opposite side of the map here in Eridani. Eridani 7C. Eridani 7C Outpost 2. Land. Haven. First off, rename Manticore. And build, toggle view. Alright, and I am building here. Extractors. 3 helium, 3 extractors. Really only need 1. There it is. I really do only need 1, though. So I'm just gonna build 1. And then industrial aluminum. I do need 3 on this one, because I want to bring that in. Ooh, man, barely fitting on that one. 1. 2. Can I? Ooh. No, no, no. Arrgh. I guess I can only get 2. Okay, and lead extractors. Where's the lead? There's the lead. We're gonna get the lead out. 1, 2, and titanium. I am titanium. Yes, I will sing things. No, I will not sing things well. 1. That's weird. Why can't I place it? Two. All right. Now power. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 140. And so the reactor. I didn't bring Rothosite magnets? I didn't bring Rothosite magnets? All of that? I didn't bring fucking... Oh, crap. That's fine. It's fine. I will just build everything else. helium, aluminum, lead, titanium, reactor, storage. First off, I need... Well, before we even get to that, I need... First off, which... Landing pad with shipbuilder. Did I do the adaptive frame, beryllium, zero iron, iron one? Yes. But what if I like this one better? It fits. Rotate. I want it as low as possible. Confirm. There's the landing pad with shipbuilder. And now back to storage. I need a transfer container. Do I need a transfer container though? Yes, I need a transfer container. Why? I don't need to, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh no, not just a transfer container. I need an intersystem cargo link. Landing pad, intersystem cargo link. And that can go right there. Whoops, did I... Intersystem cargo link. There, now it's built. Now I can go over to storage. I don't actually need a transfer container, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I think it's important. For, you know, realism's sake. It's like the angels descended for a moment there, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Now, storage containers, solid. Which, let me just look at a few things here, right? So these things, lead, they do solid. And let's see, aluminum does solid, but the HE3 does not, and titanium does solid. Gas, yeah, okay. So, solid. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do that. Boop. Boop. And storage gas. Boop. I don't need any more than that, so let me do this, and then, so this guy, output link. To there. Oop, nope, 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 nope. I need output link. Again to the lower one. Output link. To the lower one. Output link. Hope it's to the lower one. Output link. To the lower one. Output link. To the lower one. And from the lower one to the upper one. From the upper one to this guy. And then from this guy to... Okay. Yep. Just like that. That's the outgoing. All right. And then for HE3, you go to here. And you go directly to... builders don't need any of that. So the only thing left now was defenses. And I was gonna build a, let's see, ballistic turret Mark III. And then a laser turret Mark III. Needs support? Can't put it on that? Okay. And then some robots. I was going to do the security robot defensive, which is this one. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And other than the power, of which I need only 2, but I need the Rothosite magnets for the power. Where's my ship? Must be that way. Personal atmosphere, charge. Man, that's pretty. Look at that. And I just gotta eat. What was that? Best, but it's almost good enough. Okay. Well, I'm not playing Fallout 76 right now. I'm playing Starfield. Although I do play a lot of Fallout 76. I played on the Xbox. It's a little harder to stream from the Xbox than it is from the computer. Star map. I can't believe I forgot the Rothosite magnets. Clear. Do I have a... there it is. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, control console. Manticore, cargo link. Yes, I wish to link Haven and Manticore. And tab. And then we sprint over here. I'm sure there was nothing in any of these. Okay. Nothing in that. Okay. I need Rothosite magnets? Where are my Rothosite magnets? What the hell? There are no Rothosite magnets here. But I marked down that I had all the Rothos... Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Can I build them? Rothosite magnet, and I need 6. Actually, I probably only need... Sweet! I don't need to freaking go shopping again. Alright! Now, where's my boat?
Am I dreaming? Is all this just a dream?
Captain, greeting.
Back to the cockpit.
Sam.
And star map. And I go to the very opposite side of the galaxy. Manticore land. Power reactor advanced, and we'll put one here and here, and we will extras wire, extras wire, extras wire. Oh, laser turrets cost power. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't realize that. So I have one to that laser turret. I have one to that laser turret. And there's this laser turret. Now, do these other ones need power too? They do. Even the ballistics need power. Okay. One. 2. And 3. All right, I do believe this base is fully powered now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 lines coming out, 2 lines coming out. 2 lines coming out, and 2 lines coming out. All right. My second base is completed. It's just here to harvest some shit. But I haven't built storage at my main base for this stuff to show up yet. Ah, don't go too far over. There we go. Oopsie. And there's my cargo ships going back and forth.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Cockpit. All right, one more time back to the far corner of the map again. And we go here, and we go here, and we go here, and to Haven. All right, and now I go to my spreadsheet. I'll delete all the stuff that I was planning on building. Because I built it! That being said, oh, that needs helium. These are my nope, those are alkanes. Where's my helium? This is my helium, okay. I need an output link from here to target cargo link to there, right? Because that's yes. I need build mode. I need extractors, storage. I need storage solid. Got really confused just now. I directed myself. Here we go, up here. Output link. Need outgoing. I need incoming. And now I need to go drop off all this stuff. So I can be not massively mega over encumbered for a little bit. Didn't know I could mark shit. Okay. off. And there's still shit in here. Solids. Are my solids full? That's gas, that's liquid. My solids are full. Okay. So build mode, storage. Output link. So there. Okay. There, now that that's done. Bless you. R tab. Let's go. Yes. Builder. No, not builders. Structures. Crafting. Here we go. Spacesuit workbench. And use. Yeah, that'll do. Transfer my inventory. Weapon. And packs, apparel. Yeah, okay. Stash packs. You know what? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so lost right now, so we're just gonna do this. Spacesuit workbench. A clearance pack. You're not even an advanced. Ugh. You're not even an advanced. How's my inventory? Yeah, good enough. So, let's go do something. The Lost Terran. Back to what we were about to do once before. You have not explored every system on this route. What do you mean I have not explored every system? It looks like I've explored it to me. That's weird. I don't know.
We don't take prisoners.
Oh look, spacers. Hee hee hee. Do you have any freaking clue who you're dealing with? Why did all that reset?
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking.
Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow?
Looks like I'm getting me a new ship.
Fascinate me.
Port is clear. We're docked.
Steady on now.
I don't want decorate. I want the storage. Where is it at? Okay, well there's the cargo hold. And that's decorate. Whatever. Sit. Undock. Star map. Tab. Piazzi. Star dot gamma. Jump.
Engines are back at your disposal, Captain.
I need air and grass beneath my feet.
I wonder how long I've been playing Starfield. Like 4 hours so far. I think I've been on for like 4 hours. What is it? Uptime?
I'll try.
4 hours and 23 minutes.
Space. I dare not look out of the window. I don't think my mind could take it.
But again, I just kind of play Starfield just, you know, to play. I would like to view and
Then let's
modify
proceed.
my ships.
Don't forget, you've got a skydrop we can install.
And we're gonna register, yes. But this becomes home ship. And let's just do some shopping while we're at it. Sell. Let's see. I got a mag shear. I got a razorback. I got. Do I have a side star, right? Yeah, I have a side star. I have a tombstone, a bridger, cutter. You know, I don't hate that spacesuit either.
Our business is concluded.
Yeah, our business is concluded. Timu Batista.
Your arrival has been logged.
Why do you keep dropping all of my points? Goodbye. And I have one less grav point, or energy than I had. Oh well, doesn't matter. Ship and crew. Oh, I'm super... Ugh. What's the point of getting the ship if I don't add it to my fleet? Oh, I might need a new person to add up my fleet. I don't think I have enough pilots, actually.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Board.
Read any good books lately?
Fleet Command Terminal. And Spacer Raven, assign crew. Do I have a spare? Not Heller or Lynn. Marika, that sounds good. Yeah, she can go to it.
I'm here.
There. Now I have the ship assigned.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Alright, set course. Land. For reals this time, I swear. Whoops, not refresh the whole page. Oh well, it's fine.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Such an ugly ship.
Such beauty.
Requesting further study of planet's organisms.
How strange, and yet beautiful.
Save. It's been a while since I've done that.
Just bite, just a little nibble. What do you want? I'm fishing here. UC Vanguard, huh? That's cute. Did they give you a little patch when you signed up?
I'm just out exploring.
Explore a little farther that way. Away from me. You're scared of the fish. I'm fishing. It usually takes a few days. But I'll get a bite. Eventually. I know you UC types like to stay in your fancy desk jobs. But out here, I do honest work. Just you wait. Once they take the bait, they always bring a decent haul. Oh, speak of the devil. Looks like we got a bite. Just in time for dinner, too. I could use a hand if you want to help me reel in the catch. I'll share some of the spoils, of course. Looks like we're headed this way.
Okay, sure. Slow-mo! Devastator bot. Hey, get away from my boat. That's my boat. You can't have it. Slow-mo. Follow Bucky.
Didn't stand a chance. Follow me. All right, let's see what we got here. Nah, don't. Not what I'm looking for. How did that even get in there? Aha! Jackpot! Here, I need you to plant this on that crashed ship over there. Careful now. Wouldn't want you to end up looking like me.
You mean like a robot?
Oh, that's just a little improvised explosive. Not my best work, but I have plenty of experience with controlled demolition, so use your remaining one piece. Off with you now. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can share with you a world of wonders.
Supercharged microcell. Okay.
Oh, you smell that? Because I sure don't. I have absolutely
You smell
no
that?
sense
Because
of
I sure
smell.
don't.
Follow me. A land of milk and honey awaits.
NPCs that move faster than you walk but slower than you run. Yay, Bethesda, why do you do that? No, I am not lockpicking it. I don't care that much.
Voila! Welcome to my little holy land of sulfur and brass. Glorious, ain't it? I've been reeling in Terran tech and stockpiling it for years. I pretty much cornered the market on the stuff. Feel free to take a look around. If you need anything, I'll be at my desk. Also, if you're interested, what the hell was that? Looks like this is it. They finally caught up to old Bucky. Can't say I'm surprised, though.
You are telling us you have been coordinating these attacks on Terran patrols for years? In this same location?
You religious by any chance?
It's
Yeah,
complicated.
fair enough. We might want to say a prayer just in case. Doubt we'll see this fight to the end.
I literally been space-time.
Move it! You're trespassing!
With some luck and some duct tape, we might be able to pull through.
Slow-mo! Tink! 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 Tink!
Well, religious or not, there's definitely something watching your back out there.
Yeah,
I'm not
me.
quite sure how we made it out of that alive. Anyway, like I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, my shop's always open. I've got all the Terran tech you could ever dream of, so don't be shy to stop by. Also, if you're looking to upgrade your weapons, I can help you out for a fraction of the price you'd be able to do yourself. You have a good one now. I think I'm gonna take a little nap after all this chaos. There you are. I have a little game, heads or tails. You guess right?
Heads.
Good choice. Well, look at that. You guessed right. I've been holding on to this here revolver for a bit. I adopted it from the rotting corpse of a sore loser I met at poker night. Let that be a lesson in anger management. Took it upon myself to refurbish it as a pet project. Felt bad it wasn't getting any use, so it's all yours.
Thanks.
You tell me, friend. You seem to be the expert on the subject. Operating system? Well, you're partially correct, but I like to keep my secrets. Ask me again in a few hundred years, and maybe I'll have an answer for you. Oh, it's a long story. I'll just say I'm not much of a pilot. Usually when I'm done mopping up a Terran patrol, I gut their ship and just blow it up. This time around, I had a grand idea. I'll hijack the ship and sell it all together. That did not work out. After I crashed the ship on top of my little shack, I decided to just wait for the next patrol to come along so I could blow it open. And that's when you came in.
Well, I'm here to buy.
Open.
What have you got? Oh, you got some decent stuff, actually. Okay. Frost burn. Ooh. The decommissioner. Okay. Alien scramble and root beer. That should have put me in positive weight. Yes, it did. Star map. Says partially explored 2/3. He did have a lower floor in here that I'm curious about.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but
recommending disposal to decrease carry rate.
That was a lot of good shit in there. Glad I came back in. All right, Bucky. Yeah, I'm here to buy.
I'm here to sell.
Technically, I'm here to sell. And then star map, star map. Alpha Centauri, Alpha Centauri. I have contraband. I can't go there. But I can go to Piazzi.
How's it going?
Your arrival has been logged.
Sorry, didn't mean to point my gun at you. Have it.
There you go.
Let me know if you have questions.
Everything all right? Back from the black, huh? All right, see you around.
Cockpit. And undock.
We're on a...
And star map. And back to Haven.
Let's see what's on this call.
And excellent
Let's
ship.
see what wonders of life this
analyses.
Fascinating. Now let's take a look at all this shit that's been flowing in and make certain it's 3 resources, not just 1. Yes, it is 3 resources. Okay. Go the long freaking way around or what? I just dropped 15 feet. What do you mean I got a sprain? Ugh. And save. And once again, I'm going to be back in a few minutes for a bio break. I will see you guys shortly.
I'm already wearing a pair.
I'll take. Yeah. No, wait, no, come on. I'll take them. I'll take them. That's a good gift. That's a good gift. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I've been waiting all session to say that.
That's great.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Goliath Man is booking a flight to America right now to come just beat the shit out of you.
It wasn't me this time. I actually wanted them.
Well, you get a pair. He wears a pair. That's the 2 pairs that he has. That's the right number.
Well, rest in peace, Mr. Goliath Man.
Matter what I do, this seems to backfire. Every step I take just leads to more quagmire.
Oh, the world decides to play a game, a sick joke,
a joke.
So betrayed.
I'm betrayed.
I'm trying to keep my head up, but it's hard when you're feeling down. I hope this is just a phase, and soon I'll turn things around.
Oh, I'm feeling so betrayed. It's not right. A cat just spilled a giant cup of water all over my shit. I need a towel.
He got herb.
So if you're feeling down, the world's got you.
All right.
F is for friends.
Who do stuff together.
U is for you and me.
N is for anywhere at any time at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea.
Horrid
F
Barovia.
is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium.
Bombs.
N is for no survivors. When you
No.
I have an idea of what I'll do if it works.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
Holy shit, Lupin.
Yummy, yummy taco, mommy. Please be in my tummy.
You said that, you ruined it. Say that again.
How did I ruin it?
Flip it.
And they're just looking at it. It could pass for as the real thing.
Yeah, like this looks really, really, really good. This is a great try. One criticism, when you like sort of do the angly thing with it, it doesn't have the reflective purple streak on it. It has a blue streak instead. But other than that, I think you did a great job and I'm really proud of you. Would you like to be friends?
He looks you dead in the eyes and he goes, no one's ever told me that before.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah, I kind of do.
I give the strange man a hug.
He just starts bawling. He just starts like from tears streaming down his face like.
Creative posters displayed on the wall.
But let's be honest, he took so much LSD that a set of stick figures fucking like rabbits would appeal to him.
That was kind of hot.
Tom is impressed with the imaginative, creative posters displayed on the wall.
Tom is very, very easily impressed.
Tom is impressed with the imaginative, creative
I mean, he's a
posters
walking
displayed on the
Captain
wall.
Scarlet doll. You guys must be way into drugs.
Who do you think? Remember where there's that big black spot on the plans that say flight computer?
Dr.
Like,
Bubbles is the. Listen,
God
can
is
you
here.
send Dr. Bubbles out there? I don't know.
Dr. Bubbles needs to go. No, I'm sorry, we don't have a doggy spacesuit.
This is no, we can't do this.
But I
No
think
to
it's
all of this.
helmets down. Okay.
I'm not. No. And I grab him and I shove him back inwards and rescue the dog.
Before the dog can be thrown into the harsh atmosphere or lack thereof on the planet Mars. He's like a goddamn fucking champ.
God damn.
I mean, you guys don't know which one I picked.
Fuck you, Dick Humor. Mine was great.
Jullie kunnen allemaal dat tering krijgen. Fuck off, man. Dit is echt fucking... Fuck off, man.
Even when you're yelling mad, it sounds fun.
What are your core competencies?
Nacho, Ketchup. I have no idea what I'm seeing here, but that looks ridiculous.
I missed something. Bacho, nacho,
And
bacho,
lovely.
nacho, cat chow.
But with that, you know,
that everybody was our nightly Mr.
Oh,
Goliath
yeah,
man
good
drop.
Okay. I'm stretched, I'm bioed, and I'm back. And I'm randomly clicking on things. That doesn't seem like what I should be doing. Doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hesitant, green. Okay, and then that. Sorry, I'm just double checking some notes real quick. And I think we're good. So back. to the Starfield. Back out into the black. As I'm out here, there's my ship. There's the cargo ships. Everything is fine. Actually, I should get some defensive robots here. There's my 3 robots. Robots. Okay, missionados. I can do the major incursions and continue on the Terra Armada. Yeah, let's go do this one. Show on map. This mission sounds fun. Set course. Jump. Jump up, and get down.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun.
Weapons locked. Crimson Fleet.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Okay.
You just got the old thing. Very nice.
Sucks to be you. I'm just gonna climb this ladder to where I hear the good shots.
Oh dear. Well, that's terrible.
Shot the captain right in the poop scoot. Now, I need a new companion. So let me go back to database. And companions and crew. And let's grab, I think I already have Andromeda, right? Ship and crew. Do I have Andromeda? I don't. She's at the Broken Spears and Mars. Okay. Pilot seat. Undock. Star map. Well, first off, let's get a scan in there. And we're gonna go to Seoul. Before I do that, just a quick save in case for some reason I've got like some freaking contraband or something on me and I don't know about it. Seoul, Mars, Cydonia, I do have. Alright, it's fine. There's contraband. Yahtzee. And Stardock and jump.
Engines powering. Feel free to show off now, Captain.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, where my camera's in the wrong spot now. I hadn't looked at it while I'm in a ship. This is where it works out of a ship, but in the ship is a little different. Okay. So, boop-a-doo. And unlock, and boop. And lock. Too high. Too high. Let's go for right there. You know what? I feel like it also should be kind of centered on the chat too. So if I'm like right here, it should be right about there. Yeah, that'll do. Forever learning and improving, people. Forever learning and improving.
I'm ready to make some waves.
And dock. So we got Andromeda, Betty, Danny.
Docking procedure is
Board. Huh, why did it say I couldn't travel to those other places then? Whatever, don't care.
Back again, I see. Is this about a ship?
Yes, it's about a ship. I would like to view and modify
Understood.
my ships. And I would like to register this ship and then get back to my Razor Leaf and actually board it.
Farewell.
Now go away. And cockpit. And undock. Star map, tab, and Sol. Mars, Cydonia land.
landing site is good to go.
Exit ship. Running, jumping, boosting, landing.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if
This isn't the broken. This is the broken spear. All right, Andromeda, where are you? Right here. No, that's not.
Real good with working lots of
Andromeda, right here. No.
Sometimes I wish
As it's
Andromeda.
Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story.
Sure, let's chat.
Meeting
I'm
a
good with
kindly
this.
stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
I'm looking for people to join my
You're
crew.
a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write.
You're a writer?
I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the blackest sea has been kind to you and your crew.
I'll take you with me.
I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Sure. I
Then we
don't
have
feel
an
like
accord.
persuading. All
I need to
right.
speak to someone at the spaceport.
Now I want. Okay, so that's Andromeda. And Betty Hauser is at Heinlein? The hell is that Heinlein? Oh, that's right. I remember her now. Star map. Star map. Floating through the universe. Star map. Location Heinlein 1. Where is Heinlein? Just holler out if you see Heinlein. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Heinlein. Heinlein. Jump! Oh look, watchtower. Pachoop-choo! Why are my shields and shit not fully powered? What the hell, game? Why would I ever not want everything fully launched up? Oh! Star map. First off, let's scan. And we'll scoot out a little bit. Heinlein 1. Distress call. Travel. I guess I could have done the whole free lanes cruise mode thing and showed it off because it is pretty neat. Hey, Lucky Lou ship. Lucky Lou ship.
Seals. Check. Air pressure. Check.
Somebody out there.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. You
bastard's
got
back
some
for
dead
round
Crimson
two.
Pirates, huh?
Who the hell are you?
Were you expecting Solomon
Too bad
Co?
for me if I was. You don't seem like much of a replacement.
Bitch, please.
Stranded spacers are what passes for tourist attractions these days, huh? I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here. If you know anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger,
That's
send 'em my
exactly the
way.
kind of person I'm looking for.
Works for me. But I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew? Won't
Great.
even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass. Great. Thank. If you can't help me out, then...
Set mission active. Let me get back onto my boat. Board. I've got plenty of repair kits on my ship, but just not in my inventory. Inventory, razor leaf, aid, ship parts. 1. Lucky Lou.
This is a crap way to go out. Look who it is. Did you...
Give ship parts.
Thanks a mill. Don't have to tell me what.
And just to be safe, let me just check her. Oh, it's all counting as stolen. That's fine. Now I got a couple extra crew members here.
So long, Lucky Lou.
And cockpit. Mark her as acquired. Dana Garcia. She's in Euphorica. Undock.
Ship separated. Engaging
And
drive.
an F5 and a star map. A quick scan while I'm here. And Volai. Yeah, I hate Neon. I don't feel like going to Neon right now, so I'm just not going to worry about... Yes, I am. I'm going to go to Volai. I'm going to go to Neon. It's fine. Volai Alpha, Neon Core. Why can't I set that to be my target? I don't think I have any. I didn't even kill anybody on the way here, I don't think. Did I? Alpha Centauri, Alpha Centauri. Jemison. I can't set those as my landing target, so why not? Okay, Piazzi, Piazzi. I must have picked up some contraband somewhere that I didn't realize I had. Grav jump in progress. Well, that's not good. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0! Whee!
Grav jump spinning down.
This not good.
Ship, you've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I apparently did have contraband. 757 bounty added. Bless and peace, a turd monkey. Didn't realize I had contraband on my ship. I'd have dropped it, but no. Urgh. Need to exit cruise. Fine. After I get away from wherever I am. Exit cruise. Star map. Piazzi, Piazzi. Stardock, jump. Really? Now I've got Freestar pissed off at me? Really? Alright, well, I'll just pay the 700 freaking credits to make them not mad at me again. I didn't realize I had contraband on my ship. Gar, Steve? Steve the pirate? R. How the hell did I get watchtower components? I don't even remember being in a watchtower fight. Hey, Grin.
A visitor.
My ship needs repairs. Want to unlock a sky drop. Let's...
Mobilizes. Is this a sky drop?
Yeah, unlock the sky drop.
Beginning the extraction. Extractions. I've narrowed down. Deploys a turret. Are you sure this?
Yeah, unlock this sky drop.
Finished.
How about more?
Here's this.
Surface toxic gas bomb.
Is this a sky?
Yep.
Starting the data retrieval. Finished. You'll find potential. Blankets the area. You made your...
Yes, unlock this last one.
Sky. I assume I'm dismissed.
Yes, you are dismissed. Just checking something. Display. Yeah, ultra everything. Obviously turn off the motion blur. I hate that. Upscaling. FSR. DLSS. Auto. I don't remember what's... I'm gonna go with DLAA. Yeah, let's see what DLAA does. And tab, tab, tab. Oh, that... Whoa! It wasn't like that before, was it? Display... upscaling off. I guess it was.
Hey, you. Looking for some help with watch?
No, not really.
Huh? Sorry, I was lost in
that. Oh, damn it! I completely forgot.
Done.
Stardock, Gamma, Dock. I have a bounty that I gotta clear.
Docking at 90%. 95%.
Mission board. Self-service bounty clearance. Freestar Collective pay.
I'm thinking next time we're in Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
Planet? No spoilers, Jesus.
Volai. Volai Alpha. Neon Core Land. Danny Garcia is at Neon's Euphorica Bar, which is, I believe, an Ebside, but I don't remember which side of Ebside. So we're gonna go this way.
Careful out there, buddy.
Madame Sauvage. That is not Euphorica, though.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Frankie's Grab and Go. That's fine. And then get out of my way. And then the sleep crates. Map. I said map. Yeah, it's on the other side. I had a 50-50 shot, and, well, I chose poorly.
Busy, ugly.
Speaking of which, hey, Benjamin Doon. Anything to say? This is Neon.
Neon? Such...
What does it remind you of? Speaking of mods, this guy is one of my mods,
me of
Benjamin
a city
Doon.
I know called Riften, with its dark alleys and back passages where unsavory sorts wait in the dark to take your gold. or
Riften?
do
That sounds like
other
Skyrim.
unspeakable
It's because he is literally from Elder Scrolls.
Although, in Riften, there
Funny
is
story.
less noise
So
and
he is a
garish
mod in
lights.
Skyrim,
Still,
and the authors are
this
like, I
place
like
does make me
Starfield.
feel
I want to
nervous
mod my
for some
Skyrim guy into Starfield. So he just landed out of a rift,
No
and
doubt
poof,
I'm
there he
just
is.
being a
And now he's
foolish
really
old
confused because he's a Skyrimmer.
And show me more of this neon.
Although I will say I don't love his quest because it's like, oh, hang out with him for a while, but I don't know what that means.
Oh my, this place is somewhat foreboding.
You kidding?
Chimeras really pack a punch.
Danny
I don't
Garcia!
suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you?
I actually am looking
You're
for a
real
robotics
lifesaver,
expert.
boss. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse.
On the contrary, you'll
Good to
fit
know
right
I'll
in.
be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, huh?
Ooh, thank you, Donnie.
Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. You know what? I like you. This isn't getting us any. Look, I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research. Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of this city.
Donnie Garcia. Confirm.
I owe you a favor.
All right, now that I got a few extra peoples, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about that. Show on map. Poor guy. He just wants some comfort. He does, and that's why I'm hanging out with him. I have him follow me around.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay in Thedonia. And land at the ship.
We're locked in and landed.
There's dead people!
We should eradicate the infestation.
Oh no! It's dead people! I would hate to see, you know, what happened to nut butter. There was some nut butter there. I am apparently starting to be a little more quiet. Oh, this is where I came in. I missed this door. Alright. I mean, nobody wants to see. Oh, nut butter. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what just happened, yes. Door inaccessible.
What I trained for! I'm hit!
Get out of my way! How long have I been streaming now? It's been 5 hours? 5 hours and 30 minutes. This is a long darn stream.
I never saw that coming.
Something squirms out. It's a heat leech! Ah! It's a heat leech! Ah!
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Everything seems fine in this crate. Everything seems fine in this crate. It's a heat leech! Everything seems fine in this crate. Everything seems fine in this crate. Everything. It's a heat leech! I'm kind of annoyed though that it keeps changing my mission selected. Everything seems fine in this crate. It's a heat leech! It's a heat leech! Yeah, I'm gonna do it every single time, people. Everything seems fine in this crate. As I fly back to Cydonia, all I can keep thinking of how much I want to listen to Muse Knights of Cydonia right now. But I'm afraid of getting demonetized on the stream for playing copyrighted music. It's not mine, I just want to hear it. It's terrible.
Terrible, that's terrible right there. It's terrible.
I guess I could just go mute for a few minutes, because that would make for really engaging content if I just didn't say anything for like 5 minutes while I was listening to a song. Bet you guys would love that. Just the most exciting Twitch stream ever. I mean, I recognize I'm not the most exciting Twitch stream ever, but I'm having fun. And, you know, if I can entertain just a person or two or three or four or whatever, then it's worth it.
No rush, but
The ship crashed. It was full of heat leeches, but the cargo was intact.
I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume
Knights of Cydonia.
Yes, that is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Thanks, Dennis.
Deluxe condo.
Low gravity here.
All right, minor incursion. Show on map. Set course. Jump. Right, it's such a great freaking song.
Here to talk?
But I have to keep muting my microphone because I don't want to get the channel demonetized.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
It's nice to see you.
What's going on? What
Oh, that's
can I do for you?
okay. Well, as long as the mic's not picking it up, we're good.
You keep installing these cool things in your ship.
Andreha, where are you, my girly?
It's not the
So the very first time I played Starfield, when I was going through this blind, Andreha was my love interest. Tortured, scary past,
Here, I have
badass,
something
willing
for
to
you.
shoot people. My kind of chick.
Yes, well, I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or,
Also, kind of not very great with people.
of course, we are partners, are we not?
Yes, we are partners,
I will keep an eye
Andreha. You
out
don't
in
know
the
how
future.
close to partners we
And if I
really
see
are.
something, I might hold on to it for you.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Tick-a-doon, 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 doon, tick-a-doon, tick-a-doon. Da, 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 da. Scan. All right. And captured biochemical silo. I do like Muse, man. I really do like Muse. Good. I'm glad you guys can't hear the song that I'm listening to, because it's been stuck in my head now for apparently 5.5 hours that I have been streaming so far. Also, do you guys like my new vehicle? Look at this thing. It drives like shit. It's slow. Technically, it has a laser, although I don't know where the laser's coming from. Dude, yeah, their songs are definitely crazy long, but they're so much fun on Rock Band. Like, I love playing Knights of Sidonia on Rock Band. I just love playing Rock Band in general. So we got a couple, so they started making new guitars for Rock Band, and now there's a company that's getting ready to start making a new drum kit for Rock Band. And I tell you what, I am tempted to, once that new drum kit comes out, to literally just stream freaking Rock Band. I'm not even kidding. I would play the shit out of some Rock Band on the stream. You can all laugh at how bad I sing. Like, I don't care. It sounds fun to me. Slow-mo destruction! Diggity ding, diggity ding, diggity ding, diggity 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 ding, diggity ding, diggity ding, diggity 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 ding, diggity ding, diggity ding, diggity 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 ding, diggity ding, diggity ding, diggity 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 ding, diggity ding, diggity ding. 6 minutes long, so I'm going to have 6 minutes of a good time with my ears. An eargasm, if you will, for 6 whole minutes. That's right, I said it out loud. I said it out loud. You can't stop me. It's already been said. An eargasm. And for anybody that's listening along with me to Knights of Sidonia by Muse, I think you would agree. It's an eargasm. I don't care. It's an eargasm. It's been said. Diggity-doon, 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 diggity-doon. Alright, now I've done that minor incursion. Yeah, I know, I'm enjoying the song, people. Don't judge me. I don't know what I want to do. I have a couple of skill points. What to put my skill points in? Boost assault training. Yeah, why? Why can't I unlock it? There we go. Looking over, still nothing over there. I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then. You know what? Let me get back to Strix. Let me get back to Haven. Haven, explored, and land. One of the things I wanted to go over today was Miss O's mod, Modular Outposts, Argos Extractors. Now, I've been debating whether or not to go over this, because there's a particular thing that's missing on this from the last update. It disappeared. Which is disappointing. So, I don't think I'm going to do a full review of it yet until it's back. Storage, builders, structures, here we go. But I will say, if you're looking for things to spend a bit of money on, I feel pretty good about saying the modular outpost, Argos Extractors, gets my seal of approval. And one of these things, there we go, the Argos shop, yeah. Huh, weird. There we go, Argos shop place.
We sell medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through.
Do you need any help?
But if you're looking for work, take a look at.
Yeah, okay. Well, do you have anything
Supply
for
is
sale?
low.
Supply is low, but demand is also low. Okay, give me the 5.7 ammo. Okay, alright, but I wish to sell some things. Anything here? Nope. Anything? Yes. Do. Helmets, packs, spacesuits, weapons. Technophile's advanced dogfight. Screw you, dogfight.
Back to civilization, huh?
Just dropping some shit off. Hey Chance, this seems like a pretty bulky way to drop things off. Yes, I understand what you're saying, but it means that when I drop things off, they go to the proper storage containers. So I have one of each of these storage containers here. I put the things there. Each of these containers are connected to this transfer station. So they all go into here. And then from this transfer station, they all go into their proper... Ooh, that's not good. Why is my already full? FRV. I guess I'm gonna need more storage already. Storage. And then large. Missing resource adaptive frames. I see. I need more adaptive frames. 5 more adaptive frames to be exact. Two, 3, 4, 5. Craft and close. I mean, I'm all of the way down for some Greta Van Fleet, but now I'm getting distracted from the good works of the game. Okay. So yeah, then from my transfer station, it goes to whichever type of container is the proper type of container.
I clearly have a lot to learn about.
Yeah, I missed my jump. Demoralizing experimental. Okay. Hey Google, stop the music, please. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Root beer and some apples. Show on map. Set course and jump. Let's go murder. Free resources. Don't mind if I do. Cruise mode engage! Autopilot. Now, while we are autopiloting, I'm just gonna hop out of my chair here. And we're gonna hang out and just watch space as we go by. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What's up, Andreja? Andreja!
Have any new books for me?
Look, I like Cora. But holy crap, Sam. You are a terrible fucking dad. I don't care how gruff frontiersman with a heart of gold you are. You're a terrible fucking dad to bring your daughter onto a warship that is constantly picking fights with pirates.
Before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me
hard, Captain.
I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No,
this
I do not.
is a fucking warship.
Andreja, now I feel better. It's a rare thing to know right here, right now. Might just be the best days of your life.
Velocity disruption. Emergency deceleration! Space brakes!
So sorry, folks.
Gotta loot all the things, obviously.
Something you need?
You alright?
Hey, boss. Hey, how's it going?
Time Time to take more sinus stuff. Yeah, allergies are bad right now. As long as you don't have the hantavirus. Because apparently the hantavirus is just murdering people, left and right. And all from the same cruise ship, apparently. I don't want to die, so don't have the hantavirus. I'd rather you didn't die either, though. So I guess there's that. Sorry. Love you! You know, maybe at some point today, I've got people that'll be like, hey, do you want to play a game together, multiplayer? And I'll be like, yeah, let's totally do some Total War Warhammer 3, and that'll be fun. But until then, y'all are freaking stuck with me.
A ship that size, it cannot remain operational.
I could stream that too, actually. That might be fun to stream. I'd have to double check with them though. And I can't change the stream title mid-stream. So I'd have to stop the stream, get Pwn to change the title for me, and then start the stream. Which is fine, as long as Pwn is around. Hey, you scratched my shields, you son of a bitch.
Target sitting there with the drive now. Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
I've been doing this for like a full-on workday so far. I've basically been doing it from like 9 to 4 now. $5 hours and 54 minutes. The better part of a workday for sure.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Quick save, just in case. Ooh, hi there, big guy.
Hostile spotted.
Here's something I appreciate about RPGs and RPG shooters like this. My reflexes aren't what they once were. And if I was playing like a shooter and my reflexes were this slow, I would just be getting shot a lot and died. But because I'm playing an RPG and I can just take my time and get the best armor in the game and the best guns in the game and build out all these like defensive abilities, it's like, oh, the bad guys just got the drop on me. It's okay, I have armor. I have more hit points than they have bullets. It's fine. It's nice for an old man like me.
Let's do this. Well done. I'll pay you back twice as hard.
Authorization code level 10.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Out of my way, Delta. Slow-mo! God, I love being able to slow down space and time. No loot on those walls. That's disappointing. Poor Terran Ensign. How did you not know I have invaded the ship? The alarm's been going off. You should have been better prepared. It's really your own fault. Terran Commanding Officer. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, no! He's still falling. Ba-dink! No, I am not spending my time to unlock something. It's never, ever worth it. There's another commanding officer? That just doesn't even make sense. Already killed the commanding officer. Silly Bethesda. slow-mo. Tink. You just sound like you're dying over there, dear. She feels like shit, she says. I don't like it. You'd think they would give people, like, I don't know, doors?
Is it not?
Curtains, even? No kidding. I mean, I know you fine. Who's texting me? Hey. One moment, I have an important message to respond to.
Just when I thought that this place might be safe.
Alright, slow-mo! Dear robot, die. Dear robot, die. And robot. Ooh, big robot. Suck my slow-mo rifles! Oh shit, I'm about to die. Let's use a med pack. And then go back to slow-mo. Terran Lieutenant. A lieutenant, if you will, for the folks across the pond. I never understood where the F came from. Why is it lieutenant? And if there's supposed to be an F sound, why didn't the F sound get translated? Oh look, a Terran commanding officer. Oh no, I have got a machine gun to your face in slow-mo. Big treasure chest. Take the Terran black box. Emergency self-destruct. Initiate emergency self-destruct.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Would you like to cancel the self-destruct? Yes, please. Thank you. Oh look, more bad guys that I haven't killed yet. Patap, patap, patap. I killed them. I gotta get out of here before the self-destruct triggers.
Take what you must. The rest for
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe
Andrea, have you met me? Leave the rest for scavengers?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Advanced luxurious space helmet.
Potential repositioning required.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Whoops, I meant to go to cockpit, not to board. Oh man, I think the caffeine is wearing off. I'm winding down.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
Undock!
Indicators are green. We're free.
Incursion cleared in the Alchibus system.
I'm thinking next time we're in Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the film being recorded.
All right. Well, fam, let me check one more time. I know she just did it a second ago. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 12 freaking minutes. And I'm tired, and I want a nap. Because it's Saturday, and I can do that. So I'm going to do a save. And a save. And saving. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure streaming with you, as always. But just so you know, we do have more happening on the channel. For example, tomorrow we have Sunday Fun Day at 8 p.m. Eastern. That would be Golf War Crimes with Friends. Everybody loves some Golf War Crimes with Friends. Another Sunday, another chance to end decades-long friendships. But it's all worth it as hopefully up to 8 of us vie for who can overcome the backstabbing the most. I can't wait. And Tuesday, we also have Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, Eve of Ruin, and that's going to be a good time, too. I don't have a description for it, but that's okay. I just want to say, guys, that, you know, we got to take care of each other right now. It's a rough time in the world. It's a rough time on the planet, and it's a rough time for everybody. So get out there, be visible, be vocal, but really just take care of each other, respect each other, make the world a better place, right? Love each other. You know, most importantly, just don't be a dick. All right? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we love you. Good night.